Okay. Sorry for that. My resolution was too high, and so YouTube was telling me to fix that. But we should be good now. Okay. Do. Okay. Let's put it here. All right. Hey, what's up? I'm doing good. How are you? Brick Prezi? Is that how you say it? Prezi? Prezi? Nice to hear that you're doing good. Oh, as in presentation. Okay, so Brick Present or Prezi. Well, it's nice to see you back. It's been way too long since we did one of these. So it's nice that we're doing one of these again. Okay. All right. Okay, let me just check some. All right. Looks like our stream is healthy now. I had one already set up, and I already had another stream set up, and I was doing that for less than 10 minutes, and then YouTube gave me a warning saying that it was my resolution was too high, so I had to fix it. So I had to turn it off, change some of my settings in OBS, and then turn it on, and then turn the stream back on. But yeah, all right. Well, it looks like we can start now. I know it's a little late, as in like a little late from the time that I said I'd be started, but we're here now. That's what matters. And again, if anything is wrong with the audio, if something's too loud or if something's too quiet, please let me know and I can fix it. Or at least I can try. Okay. All right. Okay. So what we're going to be filming today is we're filming bloopers. And okay, there we go. Things are working now. Hey, Ease Animations, how are you? Okay, so what we're filming today is bloopers, and everything else on the set that I have here, like this set here that I've been filming the whole video on, everything has been filmed for the actual video, except some of the bloopers. So that's what we're going to be filming. We're going to be filming bloopers today, and then I'll tear down this set and then make another set for the stuff in the stop motion that happens in the spawn room, and then I have some green screen and blue screen stuff to film, and then I go into post-production where I edit the video, do all the masking. Maybe I do a bunch of masking live. That'd be fun. Hey, Master Toby, what's up? Or Tabby, not Toby. Thanks, Easy Animations. I'm glad you enjoy my stuff. Okay. Here. I'm not sure if I'm going to be showing you guys all the stop motion that I've done so far. I've done about like 4 minutes since the last time we streamed, like 4 months ago or something like that. So there's that. But but I can definitely show some bits and parts. But the thing that I'll show real quick is, you know, if you guys have played Marvel Rivals, which this video is based off of, at the end of every game there's like kind of like a cutscene, you know, and the cutscene will be different depending on who won or lost, and I made an animation kind of riffing on some of the jokes that we've had during some of the other streams where Iron Man and Captain America, since they're on separate teams in this video, that they're fighting each other because Iron Man ate Captain America's donut. And so we have this shot here where Iron Man gets up and then Captain America comes and takes the donut. And then in post-production I'll put all the like victory title and stuff all over the animation. So you're an animator too, Easy Animations? I thought so because you had animations in your name. I'll check out some of your stuff later at some point. I've watched your... Oh yeah? You see my stuff for a long time? That's cool. What was the first video that you remember seeing of me? Because I've been doing YouTube for like 6 years now, almost 7 maybe, which is crazy. Animating is so difficult sometimes, for sure it is. There's I'm trying to remember a difficult part for this video that because I know there's been some difficult parts here. I'm trying to find one so I can show you guys, because animation is not the easiest thing. Here, well, there's this shot here where Iron Man is flying, and I have this rig set up, which I kind of like went over it on an Instagram I made, which I'm on Instagram. So if you guys didn't know that, I'm Super Brickster on Instagram. Follow me if you want, I guess. But I just used these translucent or transparent pieces and kind of stuck them together, and then I put them on another brick here. This wasn't actually super hard to animate. It was more of just like not having it fall over because it's not the most stable rigging system here. But here, I'll show you the shot. This is during when Iron Fist is doing all of his ult, so he's just taking out the whole team. But yeah, it is worth the end product. I agree with that. Every time like I animate something that was really hard and I see the end product, not all the time, but usually I see the end product and I'm like, yeah, I like how it turned out. I'm making a Marvel fight scene, as in like I'm making a Lego Marvel Rivals stop motion. And so in that whole game, it's about 6 people on one team and 6 people on another team fighting each other. So, yeah. You should make more tutorials. I've definitely thought of doing tutorials, and some other stuff. So that's definitely something that I've thought of and of doing. Yes, please make more tutorials. I'll definitely consider it. Or I have considered it. It's like, yeah, I definitely want to make tutorials because, you know, a lot of you guys want it, and also like, I don't know, it'd be fun to make them. Oh, you know, another kind of difficult, not super difficult, but kind of just a process of animating it. This part when Hulk is grabbing Wolverine to do the fastball special. At one point, I have sticky tack attached to the arm, this arm right here, that is holding Wolverine. And so I think there's a couple of times when I was animating it, the arm would fall off because the sticky tack wasn't exactly strong enough for the weight of the arm, but then also the minifigure on the arm. So that had a little bit of a curve there, trying to get that animated, but I got through it. Well, look, even if you're like a bad animator now, easy animations, you'll get better. I mean, if you look at some of my early stuff, even the stuff that I haven't even posted on YouTube before I even did YouTube, it's terrible. Like I started on just using a camera and not even putting it in any editing software, because I just had like a tiny little camera, and I would just take the pictures and then I just flip through the pictures and just make noises with my mouth. I'd be like, "Hey guys, do you want to watch my stop motion?" And I'd just like flip through the pictures and make the noises through my mouth, or just have the characters talk. It was hilarious. Yeah, I love the Venom figure I'm using too. I don't think anything that we're doing today he has involved, but he is in the video, which I think he's going to be in like 3 of my big videos in a row, because he was just in my most popular video, the Spider-Man versus Venom, and then he's in this video, not really in the video a bunch, but he's still in the video. And then I think the next video I'm doing is the Spider-Man versus Venom part 2. So yeah. Okay, yeah, let's get back to that shot that we're making a blooper of, or a blooper for. I'm just dumping all the bloopers at the end of the video. Yeah, so this is kind of like the cutscene at the end of the game that I went over earlier. And so we're gonna make a blooper of this, but what's going to happen, instead of Captain America taking down taking down Iron Man, we're gonna have Iron Man turn around, and then we're gonna have this shot of Cap, but he's not gonna jump. Instead, Iron Man's gonna shoot a missile at him real quick, and then he's just gonna blow up, and then Iron Man's gonna look back at the camera and then eat the donut. Don't worry, easy animations. You'll get there someday. It'll take time, it'll take work, but your animations will get better. Everyone starts doing animations like terrible. I can guarantee you that. Yeah, just takes patience. Okay, there. Let's put that there. Don't cry. I mean, like, I'm still looking, like, I'm still getting better as I do stuff now. I look at some of more of my recent videos and I'm like, I could do that a lot better, or ugh, that's terrible, right, and stuff like that. But you know, as we keep doing it, we'll just keep getting better and better. Okay, so let's get this shot ready. I forgot which bricks I had Iron Man standing on. Like, I made this kind of not a rig system, but I made some of these bricks here to keep the camera in place. Where's the other here? I had 2 of these. I guess I don't really need 2, but I should probably have that one in the middle. Here. But since my camera likes to move sometimes because I don't have it on a tripod, since I don't need it on a tripod, I just put these bricks here instead. I don't know if there's a Lego that got stuck under there. Where is it? Oh. put a guy right there in the middle. My camera kind of likes to move, and when you're doing stop motion, you don't want your character to move, because that is not fun. Oh, you use Dragon Frame with a DSLR? That's awesome. That's really cool. I didn't know that. That's really cool. I have a Sony camera. I don't use it for stop motion because it's kind of big and stuff, and I don't have necessarily the proper lenses to get real close and focused on well, I mean, I think I do have a lens that I can get really close and focused, but it's not a zoom lens, and I kind of like, I mean, like this camera can't zoom either, but it can move around and get really close to the minifigures, while an actual camera, you'd have to have it on a tripod or something. So yeah, but I think at some point using a DSLR or like my camera or something for a stop motion would be really cool. Today's just not that day. InShot, I've never heard of InShot. These animations. What I use now is Dragon Frame, but before I used Dragon Frame, I used Stop Motion Studio, the mobile app, on my. First, I used it on my iPad, and then I used it on my phone whenever I had a phone. Yeah, I've never heard of iShot or InShot. Okay, well then let's get this started. So, okay, I want him to shoot a missile. Now I just remembered, or just thought, I don't actually know what kind of missile I'm gonna have him shoot. I mean, like, I want him to use kind of like the Iron Man tank missile. I just don't know what pieces I'm gonna use for that. So we're going to find out. I guess I could use this arrow piece here, but I don't know. Have I heard of Nonstop Animations? Is that an app or is that the YouTube channel? Because if that's the YouTube channel, I have heard of it. I've watched some of their stuff. I haven't watched a bunch of their stuff, or their newer stuff, or whatever. I haven't been watching a bunch of just stuff in general, I guess. Well, no, I have. YouTube just stopped recommending them to me for some reason. I think they also like stopped posting for a while, but I have seen a couple of their new stuff, I think. Yeah, they're fun. I like them. It's 2 animators, right? Armed and dangerous. Oh, hey, Speedy, what's up? Your profile picture with the Spider-Man. Am I on Rivals tomorrow? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just trying to think, what do I have tomorrow? I probably not. I probably won't be on tomorrow, but I also probably will be. I don't know. There's some stuff happening tomorrow, and so I might be too busy. But I guess it also depends on how much I do on the stop motion here. We'll just have a picture of Hawkeye here while I get stuff set up. Which, Hawkeye isn't actually going to be in the actual video. He's just going to be in some of the bloopers. So, don't expect to see him in the actual Rivals video. Thank you, I can't believe. Oh, don't worry about being late. Nothing's really happened yet, Speedy. How's the animation going? It's going good. I have everything on this set here that isn't a blooper filmed. I have a number of bloopers already filmed. I just have I think like 4 or 5 bloopers that I haven't filmed yet. That's what we're going to be filming today. And then after I film those, I'm going to tear down the set, and then I'm going to get... Actually, oh yeah, I have to animate an MVP animation for the video. And so I'm going to get everything all white. And then after that, I might just then go ahead and do the green screen stuff I need, and then I'll make a new, the set for the spawn room. Which stuff happens in there in the beginning of the video and like somewhat in the middle. Oh wait, it only started 18 minutes ago. I'm right on time. They call me Speedy for a reason. Did any of you get the Spider-Verse CMF minifigures? I haven't. I want them though. I just kind of forgot that they were coming out, and then they released, and then I was thinking about getting a couple packs, but then I forgot about them again. And so now I'm just hoping I could get to a store someday soon and be able to get all the measurements or whatever you need to find out which figure is which or whatever. But I do want the minifigures, or at least a bunch of them, because they are really, really cool. By the way, what's next Lord, bro? My 5th will probably be Groot or Strange. That's a good question. That's actually what I'm trying to think what my next Lord for Marvel Rivals will be. Because I have Wolverine, Spider-Man, and Cap now. I'm kind of thinking of maybe doing a healer. I like playing healers, but they're not my favorite. But now I'm just trying to decide, do I go ahead and get Lord on Loki or Adam Warlock? Because those are the 2 healers I have that I play the most, and I'm just trying to think which ones I want to do, because I know Loki is about to get a nerf in season 4, so I'm like, should I do Adam Warlock first because Loki's about to get nerfed, or should I do Loki and go through the nerf? I remember that one blooper someone thought of, and it went like Venom accidentally ate someone's head off, and then the rest say spit it out, but Venom says that this is pretty tasty, I might eat. Okay, I need to take a picture of that, because I remember that a bunch of you guys gave blooper ideas, and then I think I maybe found a couple of them, but I was like looking through some of the comments in the stream and I just couldn't find a bunch of them. And so if you guys have more ideas, or if you remember your ideas, please go ahead and comment them real quick, and I'll take pictures, and then that'll just be on my next list of doing stuff, because that is a really funny blooper there. I'm currently using Stop Motion Studio. Awesome, Stop Motion Studio is great. I think that's just like one of the best stop motion softwares out there. Of course, I'm using Dragonframe now, but because I had the money to do it, and I think it's definitely a step up. But Stop Motion Studio is great. I'm Lord on Hulk, Spidey, Panther, and Adam. That is crazy. Yeah, whenever we were playing earlier today, I saw that there's a Lord Black Panther. And at first, I didn't know it was you until I looked at your gamer tag, and I'm like, oh, he's Lord on Black Panther? That's crazy. And then I remembered that we have you. Then I remember looking back and being like, oh wait, I have played with him as Lord, as with him being Lord Panther before. I forget some stuff. I have Wolverine, Groot, Venom, and Loki, and 2 Captain. Nice. Me literally getting raided by the entire enemy team, and people have to the nerve to say I'm a bad healer. I know, it's crazy, because you're just like, well, hold on, you guys have to protect me so I can heal you. It's kind of sad. Yeah, it's sad. By the way, I gotta go. I'm out with a friend right now. Oh, okay. Well, see you on Unreal Brick Films. Thanks for stopping by for the little time you did. Hopefully you can join later. I don't know how long we'll be streaming. We'll find out. But yeah, here, let me... Yeah, let's just have a picture of this room right now. Did you get the Spider-Verse CMF? I have not yet. I want to, though. Okay. Well, here, I'm gonna bring over that shot that I'm making a blooper of real quick. Oh, which, by the way, I already have a blooper for this shot, so we're going to have 2 bloopers for this shot. But the one that I have, which this is going to be an ongoing kind of blooper thing for this video anyways, where people just get headshot by Hawkeye. Because that is a thing that happens in the game, and if he gets a headshot on you, you're just dead. Like, immediately. And it's really annoying. And so that's going to happen several times to some other characters. Or not several times, just a couple of times. But I'm just going to go real quick and copy this somewhere. And near the end of the timeline so I can use this as reference. Copy. Here. Paste. Which I was using the Control-C and Control-V controls for that. In case if you guys were wondering how I was able to do that. We don't need it to be that long. Let's look at the chat. Oh, you got Miles and Prowler? That's awesome. Yeah, those figures look fantastic. Captain America with Wanda. She's a full-grown adult, by the way. She's a kid. But when he fights 14-year-old Peter, he decides to drop an entire watch of me call it on him. I actually rewatched Captain America Civil War recently. And that movie still holds up. I saw that meme, actually, the meme that you just said, like last week or earlier this week, and I'm like, yeah, that is kind of funny. But I mean, it's a little different though, I would say, because he's not like hurting the kid. He just fought the kid. I'm pretty like he kind of knows what he can take or whatever, and so he's kind of just getting him in a position where he can just get away and continue his mission. Okay, hold on. Here, let's have him right here. Try to get as much in focus as we can. Which still isn't in focus because he's actually really, really, really close to the camera right now. They have an app to scan the figs and identify them. Oh, really? That's awesome. I need to check that out. I'm gonna make a peak Miles versus Prowler fight scene. Oh, nice. Can't wait to see that when you do that. Not hurting him. He kicked him in the stomach hard enough to put him to throw up at his last breakfast. He didn't throw up though. And he may have kicked him that hard, but Spider-Man is also still really strong. I don't actually remember in lore who's stronger, Spider-Man or Captain America, but Spider-Man got up fine from that and he was okay. It was Ant-Man that really put a number on him with him like whacking him, and then he's just like, "No, Mrs. Stark, I'm not done. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done." So if anyone should be angry for going too hard on the kid, they should be angry at Ant-Man. Well, yeah, because he's Spider-Man. Hold on. Maybe... Here, I'll put the camera here for now so I can see this a little easier. Oh, okay, so here I know what the problem is now. I guess I had this a little up and then almost there. Did I have him up a little more? Maybe I had the whole camera set up a little closer. And it doesn't have to be perfect. I'm just gonna go with that. Which, by the way, let me know if the audio on the taking pictures and deleting pictures is too loud. Hold on, what happened here? Okay. That's weird. We'll just have to start over. Guys, that was awesome. Gets sidelined for the rest of the movie immediately by Ant-Man. Well, yeah. Did I just see Cap with a donut? Yes, you did. You did just see Cap with a donut. Oh, you didn't see the shot yet, because that happened before you came on. Here, let me get to that shot. So this will be the end cutscene. Like, you know that in Marvel Rivals, after each like round or whatever, there's kind of like a bit of a cutscene, right? At the end of the cutscene, or at the end of the round, there's a cutscene, and depending on which team lost or won, it's a different cutscene. Since, spoiler alert, Team Captain America in this stop motion wins. Iron Man, there's a cutscene where Iron Man has a donut, and then Captain America comes and steals the donut. And then in post, I'll add the whole like victory stuff there. So there's a little like quick cutscene like that. So when did I start having the camera go up? So it's supposed to be there. 1, 2. Oh, so does it start immediately? It did start immediately. Okay. Those rival fig upgrade rule. Thanks. Oh, okay. See you at Use Animations. Hope to see you again later. Iron Man, I can buy you literally a dozen more donuts by Saturday. Captain America, you can't buy love, Tony. So you want So what makes you think you can buy me a new donut? He says, dead serious. I remember that. I remember us joking around like that on one of the other streams. I might have to actually add that to the actual video. Like where I'll have that placed is like Cap runs in here, and then Spider-Man comes, right? He gets just completely destroyed real quick, and then Iron Man's team will come, and he'll say this thing, and then Cap will have to say something like, "You ate my donut, Tony," and then he'll have that exchange that you just put down in your comment, Speedy, and then when they're done talking, then this shot will happen, and that shot will happen, and then the fight will start. So I think I need to add that. I just need to do some voice acting and then add it to everything, which I think will be hilarious. Okay. I'm not gonna try to replicate it perfectly anymore because that's just gonna take too much time. You might freak out, Speedy, if you see your ID in the video. You know what? Then I'm gonna, as of right now, that's what I'm gonna do. Unless if something comes up that I need to like, that I can't do it, which I don't think, I will add that to the video, and I'll like give you credit in the credits or like description of the video, because that was not my idea. That was your hilarious, brilliant idea that you deserve credit for. Because you're a funny guy, Speedy. Hey, Mayhem Animations, what's up? It has been too long. We're back with another stream. We haven't streamed since April, which is crazy. I meant to do a stream whenever I came back from vacation, early July, but like every week, almost every weekend, I was kind of busy with something else going on with life. And then it's like I had some free weekends, but like those weekends I was just like tired and I didn't want to do any streams or anything. And then whenever like I did want to, like other things were happening every weekend. So I was just like, and I kind of forgot to stream, and then I ended up animating like a total of 4 minutes more of the stop motion. Which has pretty much been the entire stop motion. And then like yesterday night, or like sometime at yesterday, I was thinking I should do another stream. Am I free to do a stream tomorrow? And then I kind of thought about it, and then late last night I found out. I was like, oh, okay, it seems like I am free to do a stream. And then it was like 12 o'clock in the morning, and I was like, well, let me go announce it real quick. Did not mean to stay up that late, but it ended up. Can I play what I have so far? I don't think I'll play the entire stop motion, but I can play a couple of stuff because I still have to keep some stuff for the surprise for the actual video. Oh, alright, gotta go. Choir practice for tomorrow. Good luck with the stream and animation. Alright, bye. Bleh, I can't speak. Bye, man. Brick Prezi. I need to find out how to pronounce the name more. But hopefully you can come back later, unless if you're too busy for that. I have no idea how long we're going to stream. I don't necessarily want to stream for another 6 hours, but I'm not sure if I usually have the choice for that, because you guys kind of like that. But hopefully I can do another stream soon, and you can join. Sniff sniff. Cutting all these onions. Hey Lego bro, what's up? Or the Lego bro. See ya, man. Man, how don't you get bored when doing stop motions? These look like they take an entire day per 2 minutes. Dude, they don't even take an entire day for 2 minutes. Because there's times I can't even get a minute done in a whole day. Here, let me show you something. So, I spent like 4 hours the other day, I think, animating. Well, that wasn't that part. Well, there's times that I spent 4 hours, and it was just for like, I don't know, like it takes a long time. Like the other day, I think yesterday, I spent almost 4 hours. And a lot of the stuff I was doing wasn't actually even the stop motion part, because I was moving around a bunch of this audio stuff, because I ended up finishing the whole animation, which I had a whole bunch of audio laid out for that, and I just cut it as I would go on. But then I had some blooper audio that I have usually just at the end, but then I don't want to just like go to the frame at the end and then do that and then fill out the other stuff here, because then that will actually move, because like all of these blank frames here, these are still considered frames technically, because like look, I can go ahead and I can delete that real quick. Those are still considered frames. So let's say that I go ahead and I move the camera right here, right? And then I take a picture, and then I move the camera, let's just say back to where I was originally animating, right here. And then I take 1, 2, 3, 4 more 4 pictures, right? And then let's go back over here. Now I know that you can't. Oh yeah, here. Let's go back over here. Look. Oh. Here. So, image 5,509. So let's go back. And let's undo all these pictures there. And now it's 500 5,505 instead of where it used to be 5,509. So if I went ahead and did that, every picture I'd take would set everything off those many frames, which I've done that before when I've animated bloopers. It just, I had to keep moving the audio, or I had to keep deleting some of those blank frames, which was kind of time consuming. And so this time, whenever I was here, what was this? Okay, so the camera's here. So like the other day when I was spending hours on this animation, a lot of it was just editing the audio to put it in places and kind of schedule what I'm going to animate next. If any of that makes sense. Man, Brickster, this Black Widow impression is immaculate. Oh no, I forgot about that joke, the rage bait, if you can consider rage baiting. I don't know. How much is Dragon Frame? It's about $300. It's kind of expensive, I'm not gonna lie. But if you have the money and you have and it's just like stop motion studio or some other software is just holding you back, I think like it is worth it. But also it's like whenever I got Dragon Frame, or not even before I got not even before I got Dragon Frame. I mean, like, or here, like, I made the purchase of Dragon Frame before I even started making money on YouTube. But whenever I started making money on YouTube, about like 6-7 months later, which I technically could have started it sooner, but we just waited a bit because reasons. Like, I mean, I don't know. I guess it made the purchase feel a little better because I was starting to get money from it. But it is expensive, but it is worth it. Me observing this information, knowing I'm too lazy to do any of this. Marvel, yeah, Marvel. Come here, you see this live. Hire this man as a Black Widow voice actor. No! I want to be Spider-Man! Hey, Easy Animations, welcome back. How's your Jeff expression?
Yummy, yummy!
I don't know. Oh wait, speaking of Jeff, I can show you guys the part whenever he's doing his ult, because I did animate that, and I'm actually really happy with how it ended up. Where is it? Okay. Here, I'll go a little before so you guys can see some other stuff. So here, we'll actually start right here. So Punisher is in this because the Team Iron Man's healer, which was Loki, he turned into another DPS or duelist, and he turned into Punisher. So Team Iron Man is actually left without a healer now. But oh no, my spot. I have to go back again. I accidentally took a picture which teleported me back to the end of the timeline. But Punisher goes ahead and uses his ult and wipes out most of Team Cap. So we're just going to start here. I made like a really long image here, and I kind of looped it. But in post-production, I'm going to have cuts in between of showing what he's hitting. Which Wolverine's going to get hit twice because he has healing factor. And of course there's going to be sound effects and other things like that. Oh, I'm sorry, I had the audio off because there was something that Bruce said. Here, real quick. Can we talk this out? Let me know if it's too quiet or too loud.
We did pretty good without a healer. Huh. Now we can finally take full control of the area and win this thing.
What was that?
Oh no.
Okay, so before we continue, I just want to go look through some of the frames here. Oh wait, which by the way, real quick, these shots here, whenever they're talking, I forgot to put Punisher in the background. And so I completely forgot to put Punisher in the background because I filmed this after those shots, so I didn't have to move the camera back and forth. And so I was like, oh wait, I forgot about Punisher. So I just put him on the side off the area that they're supposed to be in, kind of being like, oh, the one person on the team that isn't on the area capturing it. But
What was that?
yeah.
Oh no.
And then so I just cut a bunch of blue pieces of paper and I put some Lego bricks on it. And then if you can see right here where I have the mouse hand, that's Jeff's fin. And so it goes bigger and bigger. He eats Doctor Strange. He goes over and he eats Venom, which when I did Doctor Strange, I took his head off here, I think, and I took off his arms, cape, and then just his legs there, and then his legs also got eaten. And then with Venom, I took off the he still had his head in this photo, but I took the arms off the torso and then took the torso piece off, and so then it was just the regular minifigure torso and legs, and then the Venom figure arms, and then here I think it's just his legs, or his arms are still there, but his torso's off, and then it's just his legs. And it was Spider-Man. It goes from his whole body to then just his legs, because I had the audio already here, the audio that I synced in it with, so I could hear that it was almost, and also see that it was almost starting to end. So I was like, oh, I have to go quicker. So I had to get Spider-Man, Moon Knight, and Punisher out real quick, which Iron Man isn't actually shown to be eaten. But what happens is I use some of their Lego pieces for his legs, and then it's just his head and arms, and then just his faceplate and hands. And then I guess he's just eaten under the water. But I'm very, very happy with how that turned out. I cut a lot of paper, or like I just used 2 pieces of paper, but I was cutting a lot out of it. Which the paper that I used here is actually some of the paper that I used for the blue sky background for my Lego Spider-Man versus Venom brick film, which I'm not gonna be I am gonna be having to recreate that set when I make part 2, but I won't be using paper this time. I'll be using kind of like the same backdrop that I have here. I have like blue ones of these and other colors, so I'm just gonna have to cut them to the sizes I need. But yeah, anyway, let's continue, and then I'll look at comments. Make sure I look at comments real quick.
Hey guys, I opened a portal. Ah! No, 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 no. Wait. Wait. We need to recontrol the area.
Okay, and that's socials will show there. I sorry, read some of the comments. Yeah, the spot was in there. Which that is the frame where he's the most obvious in this video. He's only in this video I think like 3 times, I think. But this is the one that's the most obvious. I'm still looking for the spot in the Spider-Man versus Venom stop motions. Yeah, Spot is only in that video 3 times as well. Yeah, there's like one point that a lot of people thought the Spot was in one video, and they put timestamps, and I'm like, no, the Spot isn't in that in there. It was, I think they were getting confused. Hold on. With here we go. In one of the shots of the Spider-Man versus Venom stop motion, there's this pizza ad, or like the pizza shop, And so in the background, Venom is being pinned down by Venom, right? And so in the background, it's blurry and stuff. And so in the distance, it kind of just looked like this, or further even, and it was white, right? And so some people thought the spot there, which I kind of thought was funny. Hey, Dr. Bricks, what's up? Nice to see you drop by. Alright, anyways, let's continue. Well, here, actually, I can show you guys some more of the video. I'm going to show you guys some more of what happened after, like right whenever we ended the last stream. Here, let's find it real quick. Where is it? Oh, interesting. So I just realized something. So these hidden images here. I can't believe I forgot they were here. But these images here, they're pictures that I took real quick to make a community post or like an Instagram post or something for like 4th of July or Veterans Day or something. I've used it. I used it for both. But yeah, I think they're really cool pictures. I just took the new Avengers Quinjet set from the first Avengers movie, but the one that they did recently, and then put Captain America in there, and then just messed around with lights. That was fun. I forgot they were in here. I'm chilling. It's like 1 a.m., but I'm oh wow, 1 a.m. for you. That's crazy. We should definitely try doing our stream together, which for me it would be like lunchtime. I think that'll definitely be fun. I think it would be around lunchtime for me, and it would be like the afternoon or something for you, like 4 o'clock. I don't remember the timing of it exactly, but that's definitely something that I still want to do. I was kind of thinking about messaging you yesterday, but whenever I actually decided I was going to do a stream today, it was like 12 o'clock for me, and I don't remember what time that would be for you. I'm like, I don't know if you're busy or whatever. I kind of, if I were to text you, I'd have to kind of like get a fast response, and I needed to go to bed, or like, because I was really tired. So it's like I made the announcements real quick and I just went straight to bed. But yeah, we should definitely do another stream some other time soon. Here, let's start the yeah, so this was already done during, I didn't do this during a stream, but I did this in between streams. But you guys have seen this before, or should at least. This is the last part that I animated on a stream. Oh, 8 hours after my time? Okay.
Assemble!
Yeah, that would make sense because it's 5:40 for me right now. Or something close to that.
The mood haunts you. Yes, I got him.
Which in post-production, I'm gonna add like Lego white hands just like smashing on the floor. Which of course I haven't done that yet. But I did change the lighting around this area to make it all bluish, because that kind of, I mean, it doesn't really happen in the game, but in the game there's, you know, kind of like a whole portal thing in the sky or whatever.
Haunts you.
Tony Stark kind of
Yes,
feels so good.
I got him.
I didn't get any heals. That's funny, Speedy.
Good work, team. Jeff, no. Frostball. Special.
Thank you for the camera movement compliment. I'm glad you like it. I'm really happy with how they turned out.
Maximum pulse. Huh?
Which that's Tango Tea's Iron Man. Which what's happening here with all the blank frames? I'm gonna add the maximum pulse effect in post. So then what's gonna happen? So he's gonna shoot it, and then it's gonna be showing it coming down from the side of the camera, and then over here. And then it's just going to show him bring up the shield, and then it's going to show it go here to here, and then it's going to show it blow up. So that's going to be done post. So Peter, how do you get these pictures of Spider-Man? Well, you know, I was just playing Marvel Rivals and I saw him get cooked, so that's how I got it. J. Jonah Jameson. Oh wait, yeah. Speaking of Spider-Man, the next part is this. I know that's that it happens twice to our boy Spidey, and one of my mains is Spider-Man, but whenever I was making the video, it was a little more common for Spider-Man players to be known as bad players, or just that they don't know how to play the character or whatever, because I've been working on this video for months now, and so some of the jokes may not be quite up to date, but I mean, like, there's still some players who aren't the best as Spider-Man. What's strange to me is that you have a picture of Spider-Man on a skyscraper with a peace hand sign. That's a little strange. Look, I know the guy, and he sends me pictures sometimes, and you know, he lets me use them. It's not that strange. Hold on. Oh wait, I was gonna check something. Okay. That's all. That's as much of the animation I'm going to show for right now. We're going to get back to anime because it's already been an hour, and I've only done this much. It goes a little slower when I stream, but hey, I get to chill out and hang out with my friends, so I'm all good with that. Wait, hold on. Did the camera still go up a bit whenever? Oh yeah, it did. It did. Here, we're gonna get that back to that because it looks a little strange if he's still moving up from that. We're just gonna retake that. Do you have a preferred release date to this, or it's a good question. I'm not great at making release dates. I remember several times in the past where I have made a release date kind of thing or whatever, and it was very wrong. But I am trying to think when this can be released. Because it definitely has been a long wait. And I am sorry for the wait. Life has been busy and stuff. Okay, so camera goes a little too high. Oh wait, hold on. But I am hoping to get this out in the next week or two. That is the hope. Oh, so you're friends with the Menace? Well, yeah, I am friends. I bet you guys have Taco Tuesdays together. You disappoint me, Parker. Oh. Yeah, the camera moves a little too fast there. Here. This is me trying to salvage a shot that I probably already messed up. Well, no, it's not messed up. It's easily salvageable. Yeah, I get that. I have to grind out the rest of the animation for episode 3 tonight because school starts Monday, and that would, like, slow me down at least a week. Oh, yikes. Yeah. It's kind of interesting how life works, because there's times that also I'm just lazy and I don't want to do anything, and then there's sometimes where, you know, I go ahead and I'm not lazy anymore and I'm ready to tackle it, and then life gets busy. But it is what it is. The government gave me permission to kill you. If not today, then tomorrow. Crypto, stop. I love that movie. I actually did some animation while I was watching Superman for the 3rd time now. I watched it once in theaters, and then I watched it whenever it released on digital, and then like a week later, then I watched it when I was animating. I want that to be a little closer. Which I did not get a lot of work done whenever I was watching and animating, but I enjoyed myself very much. Yeah, my motivation goes through the roof when I'm in school. Oh no. I watched it like 2 times in theaters. I love it so much. I wanted to watch it 2 times in theaters, but then I kind of forgot, and then they announced that the movie was coming to digital in like a week or whatever, and I was like, oh, well then I'll just wait for digital. It's weird because the movie was only out for like a month, or like a month and a half, or something like that, which kind of surprised me, and I don't love that, because I think movies should be in theaters for like at least 2 months, because theaters are kind of dying. And it's not great. Because I don't want theaters to die, because that would be sad. There we go. I'm just going to have one last bit where the camera is going up, and it's going to be very close. There we go. Two. Oh, I didn't know that's how I should have previewed it before I tried doing it. Okay, so what I did originally is that the camera would stop around here, and then he would look up like look forward like this, and then the camera would turn around look up as he turned around. Okay, I like that more, actually. Like, I like what I did originally more. But, actually, this is still salvageable. I can do this. The character hasn't moved yet, So I can go ahead. Very close. And so I can just retake that real quick. Okay, here, hold on. Let's make that closer. Is that better? That's good. That's good. I like that. And we'll just have that. Yeah, we'll have it as 3 right now. I feel like the camera is moving a little faster, so I want it to stay still a little longer, so the brain can kind of understand what's going on a little more. I don't need your help. I'm good. I'm dang Mr. Terrific. Man, Mr. Terrific was great in that movie. But James is cooking with already giving us a sequel in 2 years. He is. Like, it's crazy how fast that man is working. It is kind of weird with some of the stuff that he has said about it not actually being a Superman sequel. He's like, Superman plays a big part, but it's not a Superman sequel. And that kind of confuses me. And I'm like, but then why is it called Man of Tomorrow? Like, that is obviously referring to Superman. Like, of course, it seems like Lex Luthor and Superman are going to team up, which I think that is really, really, really cool. But I don't know, like, I love the movies James, like the superhero movies James Gunn has directed. I think he's one of the best directors that have been making these movies. And I think what he's doing to DC is amazing. I think he's doing a great job working on a lot of stuff, and really saving the franchise. I mean, he just made the biggest DC movie that we've had in a long time. It didn't flop, which is big news for DC, because a lot of their recent movies, like a number of their recent movies, have flopped after flop after flopped. But some of the stuff James Gunn has said has confused me and seems kind of contradictory to some other stuff that he said. Nothing against him. Like, it's just, I guess he kind of likes being a little confusing sometimes, which is totally fine. And like that doesn't make me, like, it doesn't make me lose trust in him of making good products or anything. It's just, it just puts me in a bit of a confused state, you know? But I still trust the guy to make good movies and make good business decisions. It's just, again, some of the stuff he says just completely confuses me. Guy Gardner, no offense, but you want that creepy mug to represent the Justice Gang? Oh, Metamorpho is his name, or Rex or whatever. The Justice Gang, that's a cool name. Suspicious look. You're in. Love that part. You want that mug? No offense, but you want that mug representing the Justice Gang? Justice Gang. That's a cool name. And then Hawk Girl is just like, oh no, now I'm outvoted. Yeah, that movie was great. I think Superman has just, like, the James Gunn Superman, I think, has just become not just like one of course, like, that's just now one of the best DC movies. But like, I think it's just become one of my favorite superhero movies, if not just favorite movie, some of my favorite movies in general, you know? I think, like, there's several times in the theater where I was just like, this guy gets Superman. Like, he understands the character. Whenever he was fighting the kaiju, and at one point Superman just goes ahead and uses his X-ray vision to see what Mr. Terrific's T-spheres were doing, and it just, like, being able to see that, and I'm just like, man, he understands the character. And then also whenever Superman is flying back to the Fortress of Solitude, and, like, as he's flying, like, the weather is changing because in one part it's raining, and so he just, like, flies through, like, some rain and then it's clear again. I thought that was so cool, and I was watching it and I was like, he understands the character. I think he just means, in a technical way, like, it's not a direct sequel because it doesn't have the word Superman in it, but it's still a Superman movie, just not directly called Superman. I do kind of, like, I do agree with that, But he said a couple other things. I don't remember the exact quote. But, like, I don't know. It's weird because he said he wasn't just talking about, like, the fact that, about the name, but he was in some other interviews where he's like, I'm working on another movie. It's not Superman 2, but he does play a big part of the movie, right? And so, I don't know. I do kind of believe with the name and everything. I am kind of just like, no, it is a Superman sequel. Like, in my brain, I'm like, no, Man of Tomorrow, right? Superman's going to be in the movie because Superman is the main, of course, going to be, I guess, the main character of the movie, unless if they do something different. But, like, it's called Man of Tomorrow. The title of the movie is referring to Superman, unless if they do some sort of, like, twist at the end of the movie where they really talk about Lex Luthor or something. I don't know. But just based on what we know of the character and what other mediums have done, sometimes he's called Man of Steel, or sometimes he's referred, or, like, there's some other comics or whatever that is called Man of Tomorrow or something, right? To the point that Man of Tomorrow is a title that some people call Superman. Not, I don't think in universe, but just hearing the title of that, I'm just like, well, then it is a Superman sequel. I don't know. Like, still love James Gunn. I guess part of this is just his charm, you know. Metamorphosis autocorrect had to spell that for me. I use autocorrect all the time, and sometimes it's annoying. By the way, are you hyped for the Marvel Zombies since it's looking really cool? To be honest, I don't really care about zombie stuff. So I'm probably not even going to check the show out. I saw a couple clips from the trailers, and I thought some of it looked pretty cool, like that part with Blade. I thought that was really cool. And of course, this is the first project where Spider-Man is going to be in an R-rated project. And it's Disney. Who would have thought the first project would get Spider-Man in R-rated is Disney? If he's the Man of Tomorrow, then why isn't the movie coming tomorrow? Maybe the thing is that tomorrow will never come, because every day there's a tomorrow. So, I don't know. Sometimes I wish James Gunn made the DC movies earlier. Yeah, I agree. That way we could have gotten prime MCU versus a true DC universe. Yes, I know, it's called DCU. I had to separate the universe to add a dramatic effect. That's funny. Yeah, I do agree. I think Marvel is starting to get back to where they are because Kevin Feige got a bunch more of his control back whenever Bob Chapek was thrown out and replaced with Bob Iger. Because Bob Chapek was just wanting Marvel to keep putting out more quantity over quality, because Marvel was like their biggest moneymaker at the time, and so he thought more content equals more money, which is not always the case. Random robber, Spider-Man, please, I stole this bread to save my family. It gets webbed up off a roof. Oh my. Spider-Man, please, I did it to save my family. I don't care. It was illegal. So how did I hold it for 2? Yeah, I held it for 2. Okay. Yeah, I am hyped for Man of Tomorrow. That was very surprising. Like, I came back from work and I just went on my phone and I saw that it's like Superman 2 officially announced, and I'm like, huh? Because I thought we were going to get, like, I thought the not Superman sequel was going to be, like, a Supergirl and Superman team up. Or something. Which I would have really liked. I don't know how James Gunn did it, but he got me hyped for Supergirl with that one scene at the end of the movie. I don't know how he did it, but just seeing Supergirl at the end of that movie and just seeing the actress's performance and just all that, I'm like, am I hyped now? Superman, Batman, I told you, I can only reverse time for important things. Batman looking at his fallen ice cream. Superman, please. I love that. It's so funny. He summons random rain. Superman. Please. Okay. Have to move that a bit. Which, by the way, have you guys seen Fantastic Four? Because that movie, I will say, or I gotta say, was fantastic. No, but for real, I actually really did enjoy Fantastic Four. I think I still like Superman more, but they're still two very different movies, and I love them both. So it's kind of hard to pick one over the other. I just think Superman's going to be a little more enjoyable on rewatch. I guess because like that movie, like Superman just has like so much in it. I just feel like Fantastic Four is still a good movie, and it has like it does everything it needs to, and it has everything in the plot that it needs to. It's just like I feel like a little on the shorter side. But with Superman, even though Superman isn't even 2.5 hours, each time I've watched it, it's felt like a 2+ hour film, even though it's just about like 2 hours and 15 minutes. Also on this shot, it has to start looking up again. The meme also references the idea of Batman being able to summon depressing weather whenever he pleases. Is that an ability that he actually has or had in the comics once? I don't. Well, no, because he doesn't have powers. Never mind. I guess it's just plot convenience. Fantastic, you say. 1A, 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 1A. Yeah, I love the. Dude, Nicholas Hoult as Lex Luthor was so good. I remember hearing him get cast, and at that time, I don't think I actually knew who Nicholas Hoult was, but at some point, I watched there was a movie called I think it was just called Tolkien. And it was like a movie going over kind of just like some of the life of I forget Tolkien's first name. But the writer of the Lord of the Ring books. There's a movie that kind of goes over some of his life, and it's a really fun movie. And like, I mean, it's not like amazing or anything, but I remember seeing his performance there, and I'm like, so this is the new Lex Luthor? He can do it. And I saw a couple other movies that he was in, and I'm like, yep, he's a great actor. Did you know that he was actually paid like $2 million to play Lex Luthor, while the actress for Lois Lane and the actor for Superman were only paid about like $750,000. It's like the actual main characters, or like the main good guys in the movies, weren't as paid as much as Lex Luthor, which I thought was surprising. And Lex Luthor actually auditioned for Superman. That Nicholas Hoult auditioned for Superman. Lex Luthor sees Superman flying towards his window and tries to tap into a negative speed before knowing he's not outrunning and nothing. Hey, what's up, Lego World? What's up? $2 million to hate Superman and wear a free bald cap. That's a steal. Actually, he wasn't wearing a bald cap. Nicholas Hoult has a son, and he had his son shave his head for him for Lex Luthor. So he actually did get bald, and his son shaved his head. which I think is just hilarious. He looks good bald, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just saying, Nicholas Hoult looks pretty good. 1A. Oop, wrong way. That reminds me when Jack Black actually shaved his hair off after he was done with the Minecraft movie. Oh, did he do that after the Minecraft movie? I remember a couple years ago seeing a video where he just shaved his hair off completely and shaved his beard off. I think during COVID, because like he couldn't get haircuts because, you know, everything was like shut down. And so here he is just shaving his head at home and going completely bald. I thought it was hilarious. Here, we're gonna move the camera up just a wee bit, tiny bit. More than that. I probably am at actually as high as it can go on that joint there. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just zoom in, or not zoom in, focus. Focus a little less, and then we'll. I'll look at the chat in just a second. Okay. How's the stop motion coming? It's going good. I animated like at least 4 minutes more since the last stream, which I just got to 1 minute at the end of last stream. So I've done quite a bit since then. I mean, most of it has been since I have come back from vacation. Most of it's been like from the last couple of weeks. So, you know. Jimmy Olsen needs to make a 15 and 43 second video about how to get charisma. No, you kidding? He needs like a 3-hour essay video. You specifically, yes, specifically a 15 and 43 second video. Oh no, I think he needs to dive deep in the Riz, you know. That's a little better, and then we'll just slightly move him. Tap. Oop. Wait, that was a little too much. Yep, a little too much. Oh, that's good. I like that. It's good enough. I recently made some custom Lego Power Rangers too so far. Could you check them out? Sure. Do you have like a community post or something? Let me check real quick. Go to channel. Videos. Shorts. Is that paper you used for the white on the Power Rangers? Because that's actually really cool. That's awesome. I'm watching the red one right now. That's really cool. I've never been a Power Rangers guy, but that does look cool. Now I'm checking out the blue one. Ooh, that's nice. That's really cool, man. That's very nice. Spider-Man Brand New Day, Superman, Spider-Man Brand New Day, Superman, I mean Man of Tomorrow, Avengers, Secret Wars, Sonic 4, my wallet is gonna be crying in 2027. And not just that, but wait, no, not 20, hold on. Actually, Spider-Man Brand New Day is coming 2026. Spider-Verse Beyond the Spider-Verse is coming 2027. So Spider-Verse 3, 2027. Man of Tomorrow, 2027. Sonic 4, 2027. Secret Wars, 2027. And also, the Batman Part 2 is coming 2027. So it's going to be a big year for movies, that's for sure. Super Brickster seems like the type of person to help you with your homework at school. If I have the brains for homework. If I can understand it, maybe. Okay, so we're gonna pause here for a bit like that. And then now I have to think what I'm going to use for his tank missile. Lock in. I will best ninja animations. I will lock in. Iron, nope. Why can't I spell? Oh, here we go. Iron Man. Tank. Missile. Okay. It is tiny. Here, how about Lego Iron Man tank missile? Gonna see if there's any ideas I can steal. Lego Iron Man. Okay, yeah, I'm not finding anything. And that is fine. Have you... Wait, me after hearing the new Batman Lego game will have those Riddler things you have to find. Wait. Okay, well here's the thing. Lego games have always had mini games and puzzles and stuff throughout the open world. This time it just happens to be Riddler themed. Okay, don't think about the Arkham games. You're safe. Okay, it's Lego. It's Lego. Okay. Have you over Marvel Rivals since the new season? If you mean like have I played Marvel Rivals since the new? Yeah, played. There we go. Played over Marvel Rivals. Yes, I have. In fact, I was actually playing earlier today. And Unreal Bricks hopped on with me earlier because we happened to be playing at the same time. He's like, "Hey, want to hop on?" I'm like, "Sure." So we played for about an hour or two. But yeah, I like the game. I'm excited for the new season. I'm annoyed that I have to wait another month for Daredevil because like every season the character that I'm actually interested in playing has always been released on the second half of the season. And I'm like, grr, Why can't I be at the start? It's that frustrates me a little bit. But I'm excited for Daredevil. Don't really care about the other character at all. I just know she's going to be really annoying to fight against. Like, really annoying. But I'm really excited for the new arcade modes that they're adding. That's probably the thing that got me most hyped. Because Clone Rumble is coming back. And I remember whenever Clone Rumble was in the game, I really missed it. Because it's so much fun. But I'm glad that they're adding a bunch of those arcade modes and keeping them in the game permanently. Sniff, sniff. Yeah, I guess I'm safe. I still have nightmares of those Riddler puzzles. Blows my nose in tears. I actually have never played any of the Arkham games, so I don't actually know. I don't know what challenges I've thankfully missed. I just know that a lot of people found I know a lot of people have found discomfort and fear and torture essentially in those. Hey, YN Lego Stop Motion, what's up? It has been a long time since I streamed. How long have we been going? Oh, we've been going for an hour and a half now. And I have not completed the shot yet, but that is fine. David Cornsweat. So why did you hire me for the Superman role? The role picker. Your signature is literally DC. I mean, wait. Sorry. I didn't have a darn choice. That's funny. No, but it is hilarious because his first and last name, his initials for his first and last name, is literally DC. It's hilarious. Okay, right. Think. What should I use for the tank missile? I was kind of thinking this arrow piece. But, I mean, if you put it up to a Lego arm, it's quite a bit longer. And I don't want to cut this or break it or anything because I only have like a couple of them. And I don't know where the others are. I might have an idea. I think I might use something like this. And then I might just find a certain piece that I don't remember what the name is, but I'm going to try to find it. And I don't think I can actually find one because I have no idea where one is. But we will check real quick. I'm going to have to go off screen and dig through some Legos. Oh, I actually found the exact piece I was looking for. Maybe not in the color I need, but this is the piece that I was thinking of. So if I put it with the... Where did I put that piece? There's... Put it with this. I mean, it's kind of a missile kind of thing. Hey, Calotrick. Calotrick? Is that how you say your name? Welcome to the stream. Oh, this might be something. I don't know. Awesome. I said it right. Let's go. First try. It's funny. I don't have my headphones right now because I had to walk away to grab if I can take this thing off, because I had to go and grab some of the Lego stuff that I was going to dig through, and so the music isn't, so I don't hear the music right now, and so everything just sounds like too quiet. Like one of those movies where it's like, it's quiet, too quiet. Which I don't usually wear headphones when I'm doing stop motion. But since I'm streaming and I have music and then I have the audio from the stop motion stuff that I'm doing also attached to the headphones, I usually wear the headphones. But yeah. I really hope that Spider-Man Brand New Day has swinging like the Amazing Spider-Man. I hope so too. I need those organic. I need those swinging scenes, or else I'm gonna leave the theater. Oh yikes! You're gonna put it up like that? Don't leave the theater, cause it's Spider-Man. But I do like I think the director is going to. I forget his name, but the director for Shang-Chi, I think is going to do a great job with those swinging scenes. Where do you get the medium-sized Venom in your Spider-Man vid? I got it from AliExpress. This guy right here. I think you can get it in some other places, but I got mine from AliExpress. So. By the way, Super Brickster, if you could take one trait from every live-action Spider-Man, which ones would you take from each one? Like a personality trait, or just like what do you mean exactly by trait? Hey, stop motion studs, what's up? Nice to see you join the stream. So if we're talking personality traits, I think I'm going to go with like the charisma from Andrew. I haven't actually really seen any of Andrew's Spider-Man movies, but I do know he has the charisma. Oh, like any trait in general. Okay. Yeah. Probably also the looks from Andrew Garfield. Personalities or powers or abilities or humor or youth or age. Like. Okay. Now I'm just trying to think what I wouldn't take from Andrew and what I would take from the others instead. That's a good question. I mean, I think I'd take I don't know, friendship with Tony Stark from Toby. I mean from Tom, not Toby. Oh my, yikes. I think I'd take mostly like Andrew's personality because he's fun. If I were to have a symbiote phase, I'd be Bully McGuire. So I could say the memes. But honestly, I don't think there's a bunch of other stuff that I'd take from Tobey Maguire. That might make some people mad, but I'm not a very big Tobey guy. I don't dislike him, I just don't necessarily love his movies. I don't hate them either, though. So, hey, Cool Dog Studios, what's up? It has been a long time. Actually, you remind me, I actually did technically somewhat kind of give you a cameo in this video. There's a part here where Punisher is shooting a bunch, and look, I had a Lego dog and I put it in the background. It doesn't have the sunglasses, but it's there. And whenever I put it in, I'm like, huh, it's like Cool Dog Studios. And so I just put him in while Punisher is just shooting off screen, or shooting all this stuff like to Team Cap. What are your top 3 Marvel movies and top 3 DC movies? Ooh, that's a good question. Let's start with DC, because that's going to be an easier decision. Because I actually haven't watched a whole bunch of DC movies. But probably... Honestly, I think Superman is my new number one. And then I think it's Dark Knight Rises, the third one. And then... probably The Dark Knight. I know it's an unpopular opinion, but my favorite Batman movie, the Dark Knight trilogy, is Dark Knight Rises. And then with Marvel, that's a tough question. I know Avengers is on the list. I have to put one of the Spider-Verse movies on the list. I think Civil War is on that list as well. I love Civil War. I think that's my top 3 Marvel movies. I have no idea what the order is. I can't, but I can't pick because I love all 3 of them so much. Wait, who do you main in Marvel Rivals? I have a couple different mains. My mains are Captain America. This is not in any order. It kind of just it changes throughout whenever I play. But my mains are Captain America, Spider-Man, Wolverine, which I have Lord for all 3 of them. Those are the only ones I have Lord for. Just recently got Wolverine to Lord. Adam Warlock and Loki. Bucky is also another one of my mains, but I'd say those are my mains. And then I'm starting to do a lot of Magneto, or I'm starting to do some Magneto because he's actually really fun. Lego should really make a medium-sized torso. I agree. So you could use that instead of big figs. So like for Venom, Thanos, Mr. Incredible, Bane, and MCU Hulk maybe. Honestly, I think Thanos and Hulk are still big figures. But for Mr. Incredible, for Bane, and Venom for sure. And it's like in the Lego Incredibles game, they did have like a mid-torso kind of piece thing. And it kind of confuses me. Kind of confuses me. Yeah. If I had to take a trait from each Spider-Man, it would be Andrew's Spider-Man love interest. It would be Tom's youthful, modernized energy, and it would be Toby's action scenes. Bro, I'm about 20 hours with Spidey, and I'm still at Centurion. Yeah, it takes a while to grind to Lord. I think the longest character for me, I think the most work it required for Captain America, but I think the one that took me the longest was Wolverine, because there's times that I just wasn't really playing him, or whatever. But I'd play him a bit, and then I would end up just having like a really bad round with him, so I'd switch characters. But I mean, also, I think there was an update that they like the challenges or whatever that you have to do to get a character to Lord. Originally in the game, it applied for all game modes, but then they changed it that because like people who just kept playing Conquest and Doom Match and stuff, they'd get the awards done a lot quicker, and so I guess the game devs just didn't want Lord to be acquired so easily, so they had those assignments only repeatable so many times a day, and only if you're playing Conquest or Doom Match, they would have a countdown, or they would have a count of those achievements or assignments only for whenever you're playing that game mode, and then the other, and then it would only be counting if you're playing quick match or competitive. It'd only be counting on one side, you know. So it's like it definitely slowed the process down a lot. I wasn't big on playing a bunch of Conquest or Doom match, but it definitely made me not really want to play those anymore. Or like it made definitely at times maybe didn't really want to play those because I'm like, well, I usually play quick match, so yeah. Anyways. Okay, let me check some of these. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I clicked the Marvel Comics section on accident on YouTube, and YouTube had the audacity to show me a Wonder Woman versus Batman video. Huh? Wow. I'm going to Universal. Oh, wow. Tomorrow at 4 a.m. and I have to wake up at 3 a.m. Yikes. But it's worth it to go see my niece for the first time in real life. I'm 13, by the way. And get to see... That's awesome. That's really cool. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Speedy, what's wrong? Why are you disappointed? Why are you disappointed, bro? Hey, Best Man Animations, what's up? Welcome back. It's been a while. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So, what I'm going to do, I have decided... Where did I put the piece? Where did I put it? Oh, wait, here it is. I'm going to be using this as the tank missile. But, of course, I can't just have the missile start like this. So, what I'm going to do... I think I'm going to start... I think I'm going to start with this piece coming up on his wrist, and then it's going to flip on its side. When it flips on its side, it's going to have this black piece behind it, and then I think it's then going to expand into this. I think it needs one more frame though, so it might... Wait, here. Hold on, let me cook. If I can find a light gray stud, then I'm gonna do like this, where there's two black studs and then a light gray stud, not a flat one. But I don't know. I have one here. I don't necessarily want to go around and look for one. I wonder if a silver one will look close enough. It might. I'm tweaking, bro. I can't find the laser cannon paper effect for the final shot of the fight, and I know I left it on the shelf, but I can't make a new one till morning. Oh no. Yeah, that's never fun whenever you can't find the one thing you need. Yeah, I hope you find it, bro. Low key, this video should be 6-7 minutes long. Maybe. I hope so. Well, I don't think it'll be 7 minutes. I think it'll be about... Hold on. So if we go over to the part where it's not bloopers anymore. Here we go. About here or so. Ignore that part where he's getting shot. But about here... So that's 4 minutes and 33 seconds. And of course, editing, everything's going to change that length a bit. And I have about... Hold on. Alright, because it's muted. that. And I have about another whole minute to animate after this 4 minutes and 33 seconds. So it'll be about 5.5 minutes. And then probably counting intro and credits, it's going to be probably a little longer than that. We'll see. We will see. What is this vid going to be? This is going to be a Lego Marvel Rivals stop motion. If Superman can fly, why can't fly Superman? Oh, like it's unfair. Why can a Superman fly, but a fly can't Oh, like a fly as in the bug can't be Superman. Well, for starters, it's a bug, not a man. So, yo, do you do collabs? I mean, if you consider voice acting a collaboration, I have. I voice act for some people, and Tango Tay voice acts Iron Man in this stop motion that I'm making right now. But if you're talking about like doing collabs like with actual stop motion, I haven't done any necessarily yet, but I might be open to. It depends. And it's Dr. Briggs, and it sucks I can't make a new one since since it's like 2 a.m. I'm gonna get jump scared by and effing AF jump scared by my parents. What is this stop motion going to be? It's going to be a Marvel Rivals stop motion. By the time Brickster releases this video, the Insomniac Iron Man game will be out. By the time Brickster releases this video, Marvel's Spider-Man 3 PS6 will be out. Okay, no, it's not going to be that much longer, guys. I swear. This time's for real, though. Should I buy Spider-Man 1 or Spider-Man Skip 2? Well, I suggest you get all the Spider-Man games, like Spider-Man like the Spider-Man Remastered, Spider-Man Miles Morales, and Spider-Man 2. I think they're all great games. You're gonna miss a lot if you just skip to Spider-Man 2. So I suggest that you still play through Spider-Man 1, do Miles Morales, and then Spider-Man 3, and then Spider-Man 2. Because, like, yeah, the game kind of does gives you some context, so it's like you don't need to play them. But I think those two games are still not just, they don't just have great stories, all of them, but also it's just like, they're just really fun games, you know? So I think, like, playing all of them, I think, is the way to go. Skip to 2, watch the games, first game's gameplay. I disagree. Okay. You can do that, but the first game is still so much fun. Like, the second game, gameplay-wise, is still my favorite. But story-wise, the first game's my favorite. And, like, there's some really, really fun levels in the first game. But yeah. You did such a good job as Spider-Man in my video. Superman in my vid. Yeah, that was so much fun. Yeah, I really liked how that turned out. And, like, Superman talking like Mr. Guy from Lofty's videos. That was hilarious. It is I, Superman. Venom eating more heads. Venom eat more heads. Maybe. I might actually have... Oh, no. Yeah. Speedy gave a blooper idea for Venom eating more heads. So that's something that I want to add. Do you want a 13-year-old voice for any character? Maybe. Depends if the voice works. We'll see. Like, I mean, I'm honestly up to like any age for a character, to be honest. I mean, like, as long as the voice works. By the time Brickster releases this video, I'll have a job. Whoa, why did you put an asterisk where the O is? Why do you censor the O? It's because all the job application memes that are going on today. Is that why? Is that what's going on? Job application. Da -da -da -da. By the time Brickster releases this video, Batman 3 will be out. No! Oh no. This video is taking 6-7 years. Stop saying job, it scares me. Well then. Wait, but aren't you employed, Mr. J. Jonah Jameson? Or did the Venom symbiote take your job? Oh, I'm sorry, I said job. I didn't mean to scare you with the word job. Oh, I'm sorry, I said job again. I'm sorry. We all just putting periods in the chat now. This older than Brickster himself. This will become. Wait, hold on. Wait. I think I need to go to therapy after experiencing the name job so much. Job. Sorry. Okay. I think I'll just have like a big explosion where Cap is in post. Like one of those like those just generic green screen one of those generic green screen explosions on YouTube. I think that would be funny. Oh, I had some audio from one of the other bloopers to play, and that's what that was going on. I think I need to go. Oh wait, I read that. Job. Oh, Job. Oh, we saying Job from the Bible is a great book. Keep it family friendly, man. Job can't be said without censors. Remember, kids, when there's no cops around, anything legal has. Gurgle Stan once said. Wait, anything's legal. Gurgle Stan. Who's? Wait, Grungle Stan. Meh, can't speak. I could be a cop. Wait, copycat. Iron Man is on the ground. The Freak. Gravity Falls. Wait. Oh, I never watched Gravity Falls, so I don't know any of the characters in that. Ooh. Eh. As long as it's legal. By the time Pixar releases this video, I'll be retired. Okay, look, Speedy. Look, Speedy. Look. So, in a way, since I am getting money from this, you are witnessing me doing my job. Just let that sink in. How is Iron Man not flying? We're not gonna question that. He just isn't. He's grounded. I just didn't want to have him fly all the time because then I'd have to do like a lot of masking, and I don't want to do a bunch of masking. I mean, I already have a bunch of masking to do already for this video, so I was able to limit it just a bit. Oh wait, have I had these off the whole time? Well, now they're distracting me right now. Excuse me. Shakes in terror. Making vid, and I need you guys to vote on Moon Knight or Superman being the winner. Oh, you're making like a Superman versus Moon Knight thing? Super Brickster might be on Lex Luthor rage bait level. Well, hold on. I'm not rage baiting. I'm just pointing out the facts. There's a difference. Iron Man is getting over his fear. Be more supportive. Iron Man breaks boundaries. Let's be real. Portal Master Studios rage baits a lot. Who's gonna be the MVP? You're gonna have to watch the video to find out. And Jeff is MVP. We'll see. We'll see. Oh wait, here, I need to change the focus on this one a little bit. That's why I had the onion skids down, so I could focus. As in, do the focus. Focus on focusing. He has to be. I don't know, we'll find out. Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. Spider-Man. I actually did a Lego recreation of Spider-Man MVP. Oh, did you? Wait here, I need to check that real quick. I'm going to your channel. Oh, I see it. Oh, whoa. Oh, that's really cool. I love that. And he did all the effect stuff too. That was cool. Wow. That's awesome. I love that. Yeah, there was one point where I saw some guy that was making a bunch of the MVP animations, and I'm like, I want to do that. But then I was also like, oh, but I still have that video I need to make. I might make them. I don't know. It's just some of those animations. I look at them. I'm like, whew, that's going to be that would be really hard to animate. So we will see. But yeah, I think you did a great job, Cool Dog Studios. I love that so much. Oh. Alright, I have to pack for... Alright, a peace out. God bless. Alright, God bless, man. Hope you enjoy. I'm sure it did take forever, Cool Dog Studios. Believe it or not, I used to be a normal man just like you. I say in a detective's... Oh. Believe it or not. Wait, hold on, that's not a detective voice. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I used to have quips, and I was fun. And I was a fan of Spider-Man. Until I heard the word... job. Sorry if that was too loud. Now I'm... in... Hey, Animation Studio! Welcome! What's up, man? Really thought I could make it, but something came up. I'm incredibly sorry, but hopefully you go live soon. Wait, what? Hold on. Okay. Yeah. So... Are you still here, or did you have to, are you having to go soon? But, hopefully I do another stream soon, because just kind of hearing the music in my headphones here, I'm like, I miss this. It has been way too long. Which Speedy, how could the word, you know, the word, I won't say it right now, but how can that word make you hate Spider-Man? I mean, like, he's jobless too, usually. Or, I mean, like, not usually necessarily, but, you know, he sometimes can't survive. You know, sometimes he's, like, trying to get a job and he just can't keep it. Hey, what's up? Mosi Creations, is that how you say it? Mosi Creations? I shall become invincible. I shall conquer worlds and take what I want to gather the Infinity Stones and truly become invincible. Oh, inevitable. I can't read today. Dude, we're so back. We are so back. You are Spider-Man! You could have with taco sauce. You coconut with taco sauce. You just told me about a job! Oh, you said the word now! I thought you couldn't say the word. I thought you were afraid. I thought you had job phobia. When did this whole job application meme start? I think like there was like a, I think I was on Instagram at one time, and there's a, for like the Bad Guys 2 movie, they had an ad where they showed a clip and then like the camera quickly turned and it showed like a big giant job application thing. Of course it was just to promote the movie. It's not actually in the movie, I don't think. I haven't seen the movie. But I was surprised. I'm like, if like they're making these memes too, what happened? Covers my mouth. I did no such thing. It's only a bad thing when you guys say it, not me. So you did say it? Guys, Rush edits should be banned for saying such things. Right here, we're gonna put it there just for a couple frames. No, I'm just saying that in case I do say it, which I won't. Sure. But I'm pretty sure I heard you say it. At Best Man Animations, that's it. Shows a job application. He said, or he did say, we can't trust Rush edits. Ban him. No, it's okay. He's a friend. We should not ban Rush edits. He's funny. He's funny, okay? Or, you know, Speedy Rush edits. What's cooler, your video or my AC unit? Okay, look, AC units are very useful. If I didn't have an AC unit, I wouldn't be making this video, because I'm in a room, a dark room, that sometimes I'm animating during the day, where the sun is you know, shining and doing sun things on my house, right? I would not survive doing it in a dark room like this. So, AC units, I'd say, are very cool. And I also just realized that cool as in, like, cool, like the temperature. That flew over my head. Yo, Brick Pool Studios, what's up? No, you didn't hear me say job. I said Jordan. Yeah, that's what I said. Here, let's go back to that. No, it says Jooooob. That's what the comment said, bro. He lies again. Top 3 things you need to survive. 3. Sunglasses. 2. Water. 1. Air conditioning. At least where I live. Same. Those are very important things to where I live as well. Which is the moon, of course, which we established that. The moon, surprisingly, can be very hot. Is that David Cornsweat behind you? Runs. No, it's not actually David Cornsweat. It's actually Perry the Platypus. That might sound completely out of nowhere to you guys, but behind me, on like a chair in my room, there's actually a Perry the Platypus. Here, let me see if I can get some of it in frame, because this thing's actually kind of big, or compared to Lego scale. Here, let's put that. There's a Perry the Platypus stuffed animal. I'm trying to get it in frame. So, you know, it's not David Cornsweat, but he's just as buff, if not buffer. Is that a word? Sounds bad. Honestly, I think Perry the Platypus is like, goes to the gym more than David Cornsweat. What am I even saying? Okay, he's going to shoot the missile now. Should I have the camera zoom back to Iron Man, and then he shoots it, and then it really quickly goes back here? Or should I have him shoot it when it's still blurry here? Because I don't actually know what I should do. Is Iron Man about to maximum pulse? No, but he maximum pulsed earlier. I can actually show you real quick. Wait, actually, I think one of the bloopers I have... one of the bloopers I have is actually maximum pulse. Nope, that's not it. Oh, okay, well, yeah, it's not here. But I can get to it. Yeah, here we are. Here's him maximum pulsing. This is Iron Man maximum pulse. Here, let me turn the audio on.
Fine. Maximum pulse! Huh?
And so I explained this earlier, but what's happening here, I'm going to add the effect going like back and forth and stuff. And also like exploding in this frame in post. But that was maximum pulse. Anyways, enough with the word job, you cruel jobs sayers. We should talk about how Spider-Man could low-key beat Hulk in a fight. Maybe not fist to fist. I don't know about that. Hit job. Ah! I just got attacked by the word job for the 5th time. Oh wait, Speedy, I have a question for you. I have a question. What's worse? Being attacked by job, sorry. Or carpets and fridges. Which one's worse? The sentient carpet and fridges, or is it job? They can't keep getting away with this. Cries while being taken away to a white padded room. Huh? Ban AD's Lego World. No, we're not gonna be banning anyone right now. Job 100%. I guess jobs really do hurt that much, huh? I actually haven't seen any of the sentient I haven't seen any of the sentient carpets and fridges in a long time. Would you happen to know what was up with that? Did you send them to me? Because I think I remember. Were you the person that sent them my where I live, JJ, or where I used to live? Was that you? I don't remember. At least the fridges and carpets don't have jobs. I mean, Jordan. Jordan. Is that what the first J in your name means? J. Jonah Jameson? Jordan J. Jonah Jameson? Or, oh no, I cracked the code. Or, does it mean Job J. Jonah Jameson? Is that what the J in your first name means? I think I figured it out. Job J. Jonah Jameson. Those carpets and fridges came by themselves. How dare you? You're acting very suspicious. I think you're lying, bro. I think you're lying. This music is making me slightly nostalgic for like 4 months ago. My job is making Legos. Pretty good job. I agree. I think that's a great job. Some might even say brick-tastic instead of fantastic. Brick-tastic. Do you guys want me to say that again? No, those carpets and fridges have their own. Have minds of their own. Stop saying the word job. You coconut with extra beans. Super Brickster, can you say what this spells? J-O-B. That's a tough one. No. Yeah, I got it. Job. Alright, Parker. That's it. Every time you say the word job, I'm taking $1 from your pay. Alright, see you AD Lego World. See you soon. New menace. JJ, did you forget that I'm not working for you anymore? I quit a while ago, actually, to do this thing that to do a job, you know, a job that pays more. So, you know, Which Iron Man's shooting this tank missile while he still has a donut in his hand. Hey, Super Brickster, what's up? Oh, hey, Blacksmith Infinite. Welcome back. I'm doing good. How are you? Wait, what? No, that can't be. No one wants to have loser Eddie Brock working for them. You can't do this to me. Did you not know that Eddie Brock also quit? He has like cancer or whatever, so he quit. And also he was Venom for a while. Like, that's kind of no knowledge. So yeah. He quit a long time ago. Well, we should ban Super Brickster for saying the J word. What? Huh? I guess the way how you can ban me is just like leaving, which would make me sad, because then I'd be alone. I'd probably get more work done if I was alone, but like still that'd be sad. Bro wants to be banned for the only one who can ban people. Wants to ban the only one that can ban people. I don't. He quit, as I recall. He got blown up. Well, in one of the continuities, not in this continuity. Yeah, Eddie did get blown up in Amazing, or in Spider-Man 3. I actually never saw Spider-Man 3. Believe it or not. With Tobey Maguire. It's kind of crazy that Tom Holland is like the first Spider-Man to get a 4th movie. Not only that it's like just crazy, you know, like Spider-Man's getting a 4th movie kind of, but also it's just like just getting a 4th movie in with any like franchise or anything is still like a great achievement. I mean, you're usually just lucky to even get a trilogy. Stay there. Oh, I have it way too upright. I'm fine. I really enjoyed the Lego Iron Man suit up video. Really wish I voiced War Machine, but hearing my own voice, it's pretty bad. Yeah, my brother voiced War Machine in that video. He made a lot of the jokes with me for that video too. So it was hilarious. I'm gonna have to mask. I don't want to. Too bad. That's what I have to do. In fact, actually, this is for a blooper. So I don't actually have to mask this until I actually have to release the blooper videos. So I'm okay. take my eyes away from one of my workers for 1 second and they get blown up. This is the 12th time this week. I think you need to hire different people, bro. People who are less likely to blow up. I hear I mean, like, okay, this guy probably isn't less likely, but Doofenshmirtz, Heinz Doofenshmirtz, certainly won't die from being blown up. That's for sure. You're using Dragon Frame. I thought it was Stop Motion Studio. I originally used Stop Motion Studio, but I've been using Dragon Frame actually ever since the Iron Man suit up video. That's what I've been using since then. Looks like anyone can use Dragon Frame nowadays. I mean, if you got the money, yeah, but I mean, like, it's expensive. You know what, Peter Parker? That's it. I'm sending the fridges and carpets after you. Your basketball with pizza cheese. You basketball with pizza. The thing is, JJ, I don't live in the place that you think I do anymore. And also, you're saying my name right. You used to say Peter Parker instead of Peter Parker. Peter Parker. I like it. Now I feel like a normal person talking to another normal person. Which, frankly, I missed. That was never the case with talking with J. Jonah Jameson. And also, do you still have the Venom symbiote? You sound pretty normal. And also, I knew you were sending... I knew you were the person that was responsible behind the carpets and fridges. I knew it. Hold on, I don't want it to look like it's about to hit the shield, because then why doesn't he just block it? There we go. Alright, Peter Parker. That's it. I'm gonna call you a poo-poo pants. Okay. Sure. You do that, and I hope you find pleasure in that. It's not very professional. Say, where did the symbiote go, though? Do you still have it, or did it leave you? Did you guys break up or something? Is it a sensitive topic? Oh, shoot, wait. I forgot to move Iron Man. I made it seem like it was a victim of the fridges and carpets, yet I was calling the shots. I control your very fridge right now, and I turn its coldness off. I was the mastermind all along. I was the one behind it. My plans are beyond your understanding. Bro just pulled a reverse flash. It was me, Barry. But the thing is, I got a new fridge because I suspected you're behind all of my fridge not being cold anymore. So I got a new fridge from Tony Stark, actually. Yeah, great friend. But of course, you know, Tony and I aren't exactly on the best friends right now because, well, let's just say there's a reason why I'm having this team lose here. I can't necessarily say right now because lawyers are getting involved and we kind of need everything to be shush-shush. But I'm not happy with Mr. Stark. Alright, Peter. Are you Spider-Man or Batman? There's no way you freaking predict every single thing. Well, I mean, it's not, I wouldn't necessarily say I was predicting, I just, after a while, I just started to think and use my brain like a normal person and kind of put together the fact that, maybe you were behind the fridges. Because, I mean, like, you'd leave papers on your desk all the time with your plans for the week, and sometimes it'd say a couple things about a fridge attack or a carpet attack. And I got a little suspicious. So, does that answer your question? Oop. Oh, shoot. I forgot to take a picture of the last one. A background picture. Grr. Here, let's see if... one sec, guys. I'm gonna go eat. All right, see you soon. Best man animations. Those papers are private properties. Well, I mean, okay. Sometimes you tell me to go and grab my check or go grab your coffee on your desk. And sometime, or all those private property pictures you had very big words, always next to your coffee too, and it would be impossible for me to not read them. You can't just look through my freaking papers, man. That's like bro code number 444. Doing that would be unfantastic. Okay, when have we been bros, JJ? I don't think we've ever been bros. I don't think bros. First, I don't think bros. Are the employers of other bros necessarily. I mean, maybe, but you know, that involves a job. And also, I don't think bros yell at bros all the time when it comes to like the stuff that you've said to me. So I don't think the bro code you know, works between us. That makes sense. Dude, I gave you 1 cent per photo. That is pure broness. You should be thanking me. Yeah, that's why I quit the job. Cause it was only a cent. Okay, if I were to get $1, I'd have to give you 100 photos. 100 photos. And also, I worked with the Fantastic Four. I know what it is to be fantastic. Have you ever worked with the Fantastic Four, Mr. J. Jonah Jameson? Because I don't think they'll necessarily call you fantastic. Wow, man. Ungrateful much? Those 1 cent could get you one thing at Dollar General in a year. Yeah, in a year. Whenever you're... And also one thing, like, whenever you're getting a job, you're trying to get food on, you know, enough food for at least, like, a daily basis, you know? I don't think 1 cent was just gonna cut it, bro. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you just say fantastic? Say that again. I will. Fantastic. Guys, I got it. You ready? Brrr. Title card. Okay, I like that. That's cool. Alright, Peter Parker. That's it. I'm gonna steal your platypus plushie. I mean, you can have it if you want. That's fine. I don't mind. I could give it to you. I mean, since you're saying that I'm so ungrateful. Would that make you happy? Apparently. Okay. I was just checking my email real quick, and I apparently got a package that I've been waiting all day for. It's at the door, apparently. With your Johnny, there's no future in our foundation. Nice. Nice. I love that. That is hilarious. Because whenever the Fantastic Four were the Future Foundation, Johnny was technically dead in the comics. So that's very nice. I like that. I like that very much. What? Dude, you're not just supposed to give it away willingly. Act like you're upset right now. Right now, mister. Oh no, I'm very upset that you're threatening to steal a plushie that is in my house and you don't even know where I live. How will you even steal it? I don't know. I'm really upset. Guess what? I can hide it. I can't hide it anymore. Tom Holland is the greatest Spider-Man actor ever, and Billy Maguire still needs to fix his door. That's funny. I do like Tom Holland. I think he is a very good actor. He's just not my favorite Spider-Man actor. But he did say something recently, like in an interview or something, where he was saying like he was like going on the internet and like watching videos and kind of just seeing what the fans wanted out of Spider-Man 4. And I think that's really cool. And like he's like, I think the producers got tired of me because he would keep bringing up stuff that the fans wanted or keep pitching things to the producers and stuff and being like, hey, you know, the fans want this, you know. blah 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 blah. He's like, I think the producers got tired of me keep bringing stuff like that up. He's like, it's important to me because we're making these movies for the fans. And I was like, yo, Tom gets us. He understands. But I thought that was really cool because there are not very many actors who go ahead and do that. But I think that's really cool. A cool dog is very disappointed. What? Oh, that Tom isn't my favorite Spider-Man. I like Tom. I do like Tom. Look, in Civil War, I love him in Civil War. He was also good in the Avengers movies. I mean, like, I still like his movies, like his Spider-Man movies. They're just not my favorite Spider-Man movies. And you may be wondering, then why are you picking Andrew Spider-Man if you haven't even seen his movies? Well, I'll say this, because he's Andrew Garfield and he has the Riz. And because I like him, he's cool. I made a 12-minute stop motion and it took 4 months, and I'm never doing that again. Not worth it. Well, I do admit Blaine Maguire was the GOAT, but not the GOAT if you catch my drift. Maybe I don't catch your drift. The GOAT, but not the GOAT. I mean, I know GOAT means like greatest of all time. And then we're just gonna have him blow up with like a cheesy green screen explosion from YouTube. The GOAT is Tom. Oh, okay, gotcha. I understand now. Man, I'm gonna steal your movie tickets. That's right. Everything you wanna watch a movie, I'll snatch it in a second. Man of Tomorrow, snatched. Spider-Man Brand New Day, stolen. Okay, well, here, JJ. How you planning on doing that? Like, how you gonna do that? Because, like, tickets are just all digital now. Pretty much. So. Captain America is more like Captain Dead. Best shark of our generation. How could you say that? Honestly, like, ha ha ha. He just disappears. Now Iron Man is going to have a victory pose with a donut. I'm glad you asked. I'm gonna... hold on, just give me a second. I have to find out now how that's good, how I'm gonna do that. I know this might sound crazy, but Thanos is actually purple. I know, right? So crazy. Tune in next time for more crazy truths. Are you just calling him purple because that's what Tom Holland said in Spider-Man No Way Home? Because he's like, I fought an alien too, on Earth and in space. Yeah, he was purple. He was purple. Is that why you're saying purple? Not because he's like actually purple or whatever. Is technically Thanos like actually purple? I mean, like technically he's more of a pinkish color, right? I don't know anymore. Colors are colors. Yeah, Tom is all knowing. You know what? I'm just gonna snitch and that you're Spider-Man on social media, and everyone will know you're Spider-Man. You cannot find a way to stop that. Oh no. I guess my social media will just now be called Spider-Man. I guess that I guess I'll just say that. I mean, like, it'll get me more attention, right? Like, it will get me more subscribers and stuff. He also says, what the F... Oh, so I think it's a good word. Oh, no! Well, actually, no, hold on, Cool's Dog Studios. You never actually hear him say it, because the car honks, right? So, maybe that's okay. Maybe it's still not okay, because we didn't hear him say it. Where did you get those arms for Iron Man? They are a knockoff. They were from a knockoff I got years ago. I think they were based off of the Mark 40, the Mark 50, the suit from Avengers: Infinity War. Yeah, I used them in the power drain video too. I think some of the printing's starting to come off of them because I've had them for a very long time. Oh, snap. Tom also said, I'm not a kid, therefore I'm not a kid. Well, hold on, Cool Dog Studios. Just hold on. You may be jumping ahead a bit. Just because someone says something, even if they're all knowing, that doesn't apply to everyone, okay? I mean, I can drive, so... Oh, no way. I can drive too. But should I drive? I mean, like, I can, so, you know, I can. You absolute hand sanitizer bottle with car gas. You okay, JJ? Because some of your callbacks, I mean, like, they're sounding a little, like, not offensive. You know? You like, hand sanitizer bottle with car gas? I mean, like, that's not inherently bad. Hey, Best Man Animations, welcome back. I'm back! Tobey Maguire. My back. Oh, my back. I will only not listen to Tom if he contradicts the Bible. I went to Holland because it's Tom's last name. Oh, Holland. Oh yeah, Holland. Holland is a place. I just don't remember what it is. All right, that's it. You absolute donut with no sprinkles. I mean, most of the donuts I have don't have sprinkles. I don't usually sprinkle have sprinkles on my donuts. I'm starting to feel bad for JJ. Hey, Stopzilla, welcome. What is up? Oh, you can't defend yourself after that one. You're such a bagel, man. A bagel with no cream, by the way. I don't actually, like, I used to be a bagel guy. Now I don't because they have so much bread. Sometimes I do have bagel. But not all the time anymore. That was a different time. Pretty tired, big couple weeks. Yeah, life be busy sometimes. Well, I'm glad you were able to make the time to come and stop by. Hopefully I can start streaming again on a normal basis. Because it's been like 4 or 5 months. Which is crazy. Tom said, I don't want to go. So that's what I say in the morning before school. Glad I could catch it. I just woke up. Oh, you just woke up. What time is it for you again, Stopzilla? I forgot the time difference. You know what? You're such a chair with ketchup on it. Okay, that's a little sad. Because then I'm thinking, was I having oh, 10:30? Oh, in Australia. I thought you were in Australia. I think I remember you saying that one time in one of the streams. Australia. I think there is a lesson here for all of us. Tom Holland is goated. Are we supposed to be trying to be more like Tom Holland? Is that what's going on? Cool Dog Studios. Yes, Australia is no. If you catch my Tom Holland, oh. Hey, and you know that. You know what? You're such a Marvel movie without Spider-Man or Iron Man or Deadpool or Wolverine or Black Panther. That means I'm a Marvel movie with Captain America. You know, Captain America the Winter Soldier, what some people consider the best MCU movie. I honestly prefer Civil War, but Winter Soldier is still good. Matter of fact, I dare say you are a DC movie without James Gunn writing it. Then I'm a DC movie with Christopher Nolan. James Gunn is great, but then there's Christopher Nolan. I'm not saying that I like Christopher Nolan's movies more than James Gunn's Superman, or Christopher Nolan's Batman more than James Gunn's Superman. Which, I mean, like, I do love Christopher Nolan's Batman. Which one of the reasons I think why I like The Dark Knight Rises more is because it's more of Bruce Wayne's movie versus Batman's movie. And, like, I do like Christopher Nolan's Batman, but sometimes the whole like the big growly Batman voice can be a little much for me. And so I don't know, it can be a little silly to me. And so I love Christopher Nolan's Bruce Wayne, or Christian Bale's Bruce Wayne. So like with Dark Knight Rises being more of just kind of like Bruce Wayne pretty much taking all of it, which Bruce Wayne is Batman, so like, you know, it's still a Batman movie. I think that's one of the reasons why I like Dark Knight Rises more. But I do love, I think James Gunn's Superman is my favorite DC movie. I know it might not make sense, but you must think that Tom Holland is the best. then all knowledge will come to you. Oh, wait, you're quoting the Bible, but putting Tom Holland Spider-Man in it. Stop turning my insults into compliments. Darn it, Parker. Chris Pratt is also very wise. I do agree. I like Chris Pratt. He's fun. Especially on the topic of opening doors. I didn't mean to do that. Batman Forever is the best Bruce Wayne focused movie. I actually never watched any of those. The Michael Keaton or like I never watched any of those Batman movies. The only DC movies I've seen is the Christopher Nolan Dark Knight trilogy, Man of Steel, and Superman. James Gunn Superman. I think I'm thinking about checking out some of the other Batman movies someday, but we'll see. And I do understand, like, whenever I say that Dark Knight Rises is my favorite, I say that with still looking at the I know it is probably like the least well written out of the other movies, as in like plot hole wise and stuff. Like it's not like the script can be a little messy, but like the Dark Knight with Joker is like that's by far a better made film than The Dark Knight Rises. But I still like The Dark Knight Rises more, if that makes sense. You know what? You're such a Spider-Man movie without Spider-Man. Madam Web, Venom, Kraven. Ew. Well, but I am Spider-Man, so how's that possible? Me confused. Dark Knight is more of a thriller than superhero. Yeah, I mean, like, I think that's one of the things with Christopher Nolan is that he was making a superhero movie, but like I find it so interesting where it's like, yeah, he is making a superhero movie, but he's making it like a thriller or like a real world movie, which I find very fascinating. Hey, the Lloyd, what's up? Love the Ninjago reference, by the way. What do you rate 2022 Batman? Oh, the Batman. Like 1 out of 10. I'm thinking. I think I'd give it like a 7, like 7.5 or something, or maybe an 8. I think Robert Pattinson is great. I like his Batman more than Christopher Nolan's, which I mean, like, I still love Christopher Nolan's Batman, you know. I just kind of like the more detective side that we got to see in that movie. I think it's a really good film. It's quite long. But yeah, I think it's a great movie. And matter of fact, Parker, I'm gonna call Paul on you. Oh, better call. Wait. Oh, Paul. My brain twisted. My brain made me think that you were saying like Saul, like from Better Call Saul, because you know in the Bible Paul, but also he's Saul, Saul Paul. Greetings from Paul. I have a new truth must share with you. Drax is gray, and if anyone says anything about it, then they're wrong. He is gray in the movies. And I think the creative choice with them making him gray instead of green in the comics, but from the comics, is because they already had Hulk, who was green. And then in the movie, there's also Gamora, who is also green. And so if they had Drax, who is also green, and also Abomination is kind of like a green, then they would have already had like 3 or 4 green characters. And so they made him gray to make him stand out a little more. Which our blooper shot here is done. Only took 3 hours. But hey, you know what? That's okay. We chilling with the fam. We're chilling with the bros. Oh, thank you, Lloyd. I really appreciate that. Oh, you don't know Paul? Oh, the guy who stole MJ from Spider. You're so right. My brain totally forgot about Paul. No, not Paul. Now I'm angry. I'm angry. I don't like Paul. Well, I mean, actually, in the comics, MJ and Paul, they actually just broke up. MJ just broke up with Paul. Finally. I am so happy right now. But also so angry that you're saying that you're calling Paul on me. I'm gonna go eat now. I'll come back after. Alright, see you soon, man. You know what, Parker? I'm gonna put Thor's hammer on your toy. You're not even worthy, JJ. If anyone's worthy, it's not gonna be you. Don't forget, She-Hulk, cough cough, actually forgot about her. Please, I beg of you. Yeah, that was... She's an interesting character. I don't think they should have made her break the fourth wall in the MCU. I don't like that. I didn't actually watch the whole show. I only watched the first episode, which... I saw one of the trailers for She-Hulk, and I was like, some of that looks fun. And then everything that I thought looked fun and entertaining was in the first episode. And then I hear that everyone's not enjoying the show after the first episode, and I'm like, yeah, maybe not watching the rest of it. I hope I can find time to sort through bricks and do stop motion. Been busy with building my 3D portfolio. Oh, awesome. Or third. That's awesome. Bully McGuire says, I'm going to put some dirt in your eyes. That is not good advice. That's why Tom is the GOAT. Bam. I'll just ask Captain America to lift it and put it onto your toilet seat for a free donut. Oh, okay, you might have me there. But I don't know. Captain America's pretty busy. Do you think you can get him? Get his attention or whatever? Because he's a man of lots of work. Victory! Brickster, we need a Tom Holland cameo in this, please. We did have a Tom Holland cameo, Cool Dog Studios, because this minifigure that I'm using for Spider-Man. Wait, no, actually, this isn't a Tom Holland Spider-Man. This is the What If Spider-Man. I don't feel so good. Interesting. Hey, welcome back, Brick Prez. Or Prez. I'll give you a clapping emoji if you do. Again. It's a Tom Holland. It's a Tom Holland to me. Is that the Bucky again? Again. Okay, now I can take these bricks off. Let's not have it blurry. Okay, now I'm trying to remember what else is on my list. Let me check. Guys, watch out. If you don't give Cap a donut with red, white, and blue sprinkles, there will be fire rain. You're not wrong. In fact, you're very right. Okay, so The worst part, we out here without umbrellas. Don't you mean rain fire? I don't need an umbrella. I am the umbrellas. And then how are you? There's a dab emoji. That's great. Truth alert. Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man sucks like She-Hulk. Tom said so. Wait, when did Tom say that? He said he said he loved the other two Spider-Men. Tom Holland never said that. You're putting words in Tom's mouth. Cool dog. Andrew Garfield is the best Spider. Tom said no such thing. No, you're hearing it wrong. He said, I hate you. Huh? The Cool Dog Studios, are you... who's your source? Who's your source, bro? Okay. We're still having the debate on who's better. No Way Home was supposed to make us love all the Spider-Men, and we're still having this argument. Like, huh? Tom, he's right here. Wait, Tom. He's your source? Tom is your source. Tom said no such thing. Hot take, Tobey Maguire is the best Peter Parker. Source, I made it up. That's funny, Speedy. Honestly, like, I like all the Spider-Men, but to be honest, none of the live-action Spider-Men are my favorite. My favorite Spider-Man is the one from the Insomniac PlayStation games. I think I've said that a couple times before, but Yuri Lowenthal, he has my vote for best Spider-Man. Do you want any brand new day leaks? Shut up. Leak. Tom says Toby is the best Spider-Man. Tab. Is your source another made-up one, Toby? Or, Speedy? Toby is the worst Spider-Man and Peter Parker. I want to call him the worst Spider-Man. He's just not my favorite Spider-Man. Okay. Here, Oh, never mind. He's second to Tom. Well, I don't know. I grew up with him, so I'm based. That's fine. Like, everyone can have their favorites. I mean, like, originally my favorite Spider-Man was Spectacular Spider-Man because I grew up with that show, and I played the PlayStation games, and I'm like, he's number 2. PlayStation Spider-Man is number 1 now, but Spectacular, which Josh Keaton, the voice actor for Spectacular Spider-Man, is still my favorite Spider-Man actor, but Yuri Lowenthal, like, his characterization of Spider-Man is still, like, he's my favorite Spider-Man. Like, the character of Yuri Lowenthal's Spider-Man is my favorite, but Josh Keaton is my favorite Spider-Man actor. Hey, Bricks and Games, what's up? Welcome to the stream. No, you're all wrong. The worst Spider-Man is Paul. I agree. There's a universe where Paul is Spider-Man, bro. No. And everything ends up perfect for him. He gets the girl. He gets the job he wants. He has the time to spend with a family. He gets a family. All of that stuff. Because Marvel apparently just loves Paul. And Tom says peace out. I'm out later. Tom is the best Spider-Man. He's a good Spider-Man. I'm really excited for Brand New Day. That's for sure. Like, those set photos, like, how did they get photos that good? Those are just people with, like, their iPhones or whatever and just taking pictures whenever they see something cool. And it already looks so cool. That's not even the finished movie product. Like, huh? How? It's really crazy. Hey guys, who's your favorite Batman? think like Christian Bale or Robert Pattinson. I like both of them. I also like the Batman from that one TV show that is called The Batman. I don't remember what year it came out, but it had a very interesting style animation. I liked it. Brave and the Bold Batman was also really fun. Not much. My cousin just gave me a bunch of free Lego Harry Potter. Oh, that's awesome. And the worst thing of all, Paul is the writer, meaning he can write his own story and make his life a living heaven. I can't take it anymore. Paul can't do this. He can't keep getting away with this. The best Batman is Lego Batman. Oh, you know what? You might be right. Darkness. No parents. Super rich. Kinda makes it better. I actually have like a poster somewhere in my room on my wall that has Lego Batman with words saying, I only work in black and sometimes very, very dark gray. Everyone in and all my friends say I look exactly like young Tom Holland. That's hilarious. That's great. Okay. Here, I'm going to start playing. I'm not going to play the full animation, but I'm going to start playing. I'm going to start playing a bunch of the animation for you guys, and I am going to be right back. Wait, let me unmute it real quick. Oh. Okay. I'll be right back. I will not be gone long.
Don't mess with the amazing...
Ugh, why can't I have a good Spider-Man on my team just one time?
I am back.
Assemble!
The best Batman is Bad Batman.
The mood haunts you. Yes, I got him. Oh. Good work, team. Jeff, no.
The America backhand.
Oh. Special.
Don't worry, Venom.
Maximum pulse! Huh?
Don't worry, Speedy. Venom will have a lot to do in my next video.
My back. Oh, my back. Judge, jury, executioner. I could do this all. Ugh.
And this shot is going to be edited to be shorter in post and going back and forth from the people he's shooting and then also him going and shooting. That pulse had so much energy in it. I love it. Even though it sounds like it was voiced by Super Vixter, who sounds like Black Widow. It wasn't me. It was actually Tango Tay. It was Tango Tay. Tango Tay voiced Iron Man in this video.
We did pretty good without a healer. Huh. Now we can finally take full control of the area and win this thing.
What was that?
Oh no.
Hey guys, I opened a portal.
And that's as much as I'll show for right now. But that was 3 and almost a half minutes of the animation so far. I was there for Iron Man versus Wolverine stream. Yeah? Did I stream that part? I don't remember anymore. That was epic. Ah, thanks, man. Yeah, I've been doing lots of everything I did. So like last stream was in April, and that was whenever Bucky was taken out by Iron Man, which was right here. That's where I ended last stream. And then before I went to vacation, it was everything until
Assemble!
Here, let me just... It was everything from after the stream to... like, I think...
Crossbow. Special.
I think, like, this shot or something. And then I went to vacation. And, of course, like, all of the stuff I did between the stream and vacation had, like, big gaps from working because I was busy and maybe a little lazy here and there. But then then I came back from vacation and did a little work on and off, and then just like the last couple weeks I've just been really working on it. But yeah, got a lot done. A lot of the bloopers here, or some of the bloopers here, have reused footage. But yeah. You did. You saw Spot? Yeah, he's there. In three spots in this video so far. Oh, I gotta go. Sorry, bro. All right. See ya. Breaks and games. Hope to see you next time. Hopefully, I do another stream again soon. Alrighty. Unrelated. But whenever I left real quick, whenever I was playing the video, I went to go grab this from the... Let me put it in focus real quick. I got a package today, and I've been waiting for this for a while, but it's the Marvel Legends Thunderbolts figures, US Agent and Sentry. I pre-ordered this, I think, a couple months ago. I think the pre-orders went up actually before the movie came out in May. So, yeah, that's why I ran out real quick. Because I was checking my email and it said it was delivered. But yeah, I think they look... I love Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts was such a good movie. John Walker, too, was great in it. I like his character a lot. Hold on. Just a second. If Animation Studio was here, he would be quoting anything John Walker, everything John Walker said in Thunderbolts. He's a big John Walker fan. I know, because the last couple streams I did, he did lots of John Walker quotes. By the time this video releases, the Justice King will have a Flash, Batman, and a brand new Wonder Woman. And by the time this video releases, It'll be a brand new day. Say that again. Did you say brand new day? Say that again. I was so happy to see Sentry finally in the MCU. Me too. One of the first Marvel memories was the 2010 New Avengers lineup with Sentry. Yeah. Wait. Was he in the New Avengers? I thought he was in the Dark Avengers with Norman Osborn and with Scorpion with the symbiote pretending to be Spider-Man. Yeah. I could be wrong on that. I think he was maybe in both at some point. Oh wait, no, I think I'm thinking early 2000s, not 2010. But I'm taking him out of the package now because I remember hearing about Sentry a couple years back from the comics and kind of hearing about like the backstory of the character and all that, and I thought it was really cool. Some of it, of course, like his character kind of starts repeating through the same character arc. It seems like, and so as time goes on, the character seems to get a little. Oh, but look at that. Here. Look at that. That looks great. I love the suit they made for Sentry too. I love how comic accurate they kept it, but also like I know a lot of people don't like the MCU lines, but honestly, like it doesn't always work, but I think it works for this one here because the original design is very, very simple, which totally works for the comics, but I kind of like how they modernized it a bit, if that's a word. But yeah, that's really cool. I think both. Oh, okay. Golden, me too. The suit is a great design. Yeah, it works for this. I love Thunderbolts. Me too. I called it being the New Avengers. I made a video on my Rhinos Galore channel, which I haven't really done anything on it recently. But I made a video talking about the first Thunderbolts trailer, and we already knew Sentry was going to be in the movie at that point. But unrelated. I was making a theory of the asterisk. A lot of people at the time were thinking that it was going to be like Dark Avengers or something like that. If they were going to make the movie called Dark Avengers and they just put an asterisk with Thunderbolts, they would have just called the movie Dark Avengers. You know? Like, it's not that big. It's just like, there were the Thunderbolts. Nope, actually, they're the Dark Avengers. They would have just ended up calling the movie Dark Avengers. But if the movie was called New Avengers, I was thinking to myself, I'm like, if it was New Avengers, that would be something that they would want to maybe like be a surprise. And so I was theorizing New Avengers. And then I was so happy. Like I thought Valentina was about to like and I announced the Thunderbolts, right? And I remember sitting in the theater and I'm like, oh, she's just gonna say Thunderbolts. And then she said the New Avengers and I'm like, huh? That made me very happy. He's meant to be manufactured superheroes. The lines make sense, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, like, if they're also, like, trying to make it match everything for, like, make it familiar to all the other superhero... Like, it makes sense. Like, some people saw the suit whenever... in their... Whenever I think it got leaked or whatever because of this toy, actually. This action figure. But some people are like, oh, it literally just looks like... It literally just looks like a whole bunch of the other MCU design-wise. And I'm like, well, it would make sense if the suit is similar to that because they're going to want to try to make the Sentry look as heroic as possible. And what would people consider what heroic would look like? They would consider it to be what a lot of the other heroes in the MCU have looked like. So I think it works perfectly. I'm also excited for Marvel Zombies. I'm not a big zombies guy, so I don't think I'm going to check it out. But that I saw a clip with Blade doing all that stuff to the zombie of Ghost. I thought that was really cool. In an alternate universe, Spider-Man, you have to build a kryptonite suit to defeat Superman in an alternate universe. Honestly, Thunderbolts kind of sucked. That universe gets blown out. I don't know. I liked Thunderbolts. You excited for the director of Thunderbolts doing MCU X-Men? Oh yeah, I think he's good. I think Jake Schreier, is that the director's name? Something Jake. I think he is one of the best directors working in the MCU right now. I remember it being rumored that he was going to be working on the X-Men before it was actually announced. And I remember hearing that, and I'm like, yes, perfect pick. Because not only that Thunderbolt, I think he also served as one of the writers of Thunderbolts. And not only that he was, like, not only that he was one of the writers and, you know, in the creative process of the movie, but, like, the movie did a lot of practical stuff, which I think helped make the movie look so, like, real. And of course, like, there's some CGI moments kind of involving this guy here, right? Whenever he kind of comes up, whenever during the action scene, like, it's a great action scene. I love the choreography in that, but you can kind of tell that, you know, there's some CG doubles there, right? And some floating heads, but it's still really, really cool looking. But like in the other parts of the movie where it's like it's all practical stuff, I thought that was really cool. So like I'm really excited to see what he's gonna cook up with the MCU X-Men. Love the part where Spider-Man ripping off the zombie heads. Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. Definitely, like, it's still kind of crazy that the first R-rated project we're getting with Spider-Man is with Disney. Who would have thought? I gotta go now. Have a great rest of your day. Rest of your stream. All right, you too, man. Have a great day, the Lloyd. I'm excited for that too. Wings. Hey, Couch Potato Films. Couch Potato Films. Couch Potato. All right. Well, I think we might continue in just a second. Let me check my notes again. Okay, we actually have 2 more bloopers on the list, but or actually no, we have 3 more because the Venom blooper idea that Speedy had, which I need to use. I need to use that. Because it was just so funny. But what was I saying? I was saying something. My brain blinked. All right. But I can't do the Venom. I can't start animating the Venom thing before I do all the voice acting for that, because Venom's going to be talking. A lot of the other characters are going to be talking. So I need to like have audio to work with that. Which I have to voice act first. Here, I'm getting John Walker out of the plastic thing, and it's going to be loud next to the mic. Now, what are you working on? I am Couch Potato Films. I am working on the Marvel Rivals Lego stop motion that I've been working on for a number of months now, but it is what it is. I'm working on bloopers right now, so most of the main filming of the stop motion has been done, which is good, which is great. Okay, this is John Walker. I like all the scratches they have on his shield. I think that's cool. Which I already technically have this figure, just now this has the updated paint and the more accurate design. But otherwise, everything's practically reused. I've actually been like a big Marvel Legends collector since like 2020. So I have a bunch of their stuff. Bricklink Studio is a fantastic program to design sets. So much better than Mega Bricks. I haven't done a bunch of set designing stuff, but I think I dabbled a bit with Bricklink Studio. With doing some stuff. Yeah, I think I only did it on my iPad, and there I definitely ran into some laggy stuff. So I think on like desktop or PC or whatever, that will definitely be a lot better. Trying to be like you when it comes to Spider-Man. Oh, that video you made about Spider-Man 2 put me back in the Spider-Man face. Well, I'm really glad you enjoyed it. I really enjoyed making it. It was a lot of fun, and I love those games, and so it's just kind of like a love letter to that, because like I just love all 3 of the games, and I'm really excited for the upcoming Spider-Man 3 whenever that happens. Which a part of me is a little sad that the next game, as far as we know, is going to be Spider-Man 3, because I was really hoping for like a Miles Morales 2 or something, and then going into Spider-Man 3, because Spider-Man 3 seems to be like the end of the series, and I'm just like, can we just give like Miles a bit of his own story real quick, where he's like teaching his like, I don't know, future, or like, where he's teaching his like sister-in-law or whatever to be a new spider person, you know, Cindy Moon, since she was teased in the end of Spider-Man 2. And then we would go on to the whole Green Goblin story plot thing, because I want there to be a little more space between before we just jump into the end. But hopefully Insomniac cooks. Hopefully they cook. I've been wanting to get the Iron Man Model 20 Legends figure and the upcoming Iron Man Mandarin pack 2-pack. Yeah, I saw the Mandarin 2-pack, and I already have the Extremis Iron Man, but the new one has like the better ab crunch, or like the better articulation, which I wish the original had. And so I'm looking at that, and I'm thinking I might have to get that. Well, I got to go for the rest of the night. See ya. Alright, see ya, Bricks and Games. Thanks for dropping by. I gotta go to bed now. See ya. Good luck on the final product. Alright, thanks, man. See ya. I can't wait. Can't wait to see that version of Norman behind the Green Goblin. Behind a good Green Goblin. Me too. I'm really excited to see what Insomniac's Green Goblin is going to end up being. The new Age of Ultron Quinjet looks awesome. I have the OG, and this one is such a good representation of how cool the Quinjet is. Yeah, the new one does look really cool. I don't think I'm going to get it. I want to get some of the new Spider-Man Lego sets. Like, the whole new wave of Lego sets of the Marvel Lego sets that they revealed, I think all of them are like great sets. And like I remember seeing those and I'm like, wait, are we back? Because I feel like for the last number of years, Lego Marvel hasn't been as good. Like, we've had some good, like really good sets, like the Spider-Man No Way Home, the Statue of Liberty set, that was really good, and some other sets here and there. But overall, I'd say like the modular, like not the modular, the like X Mansion, the Avengers Tower, those sets are great. Which I have the X Mansion. I'm seeing it. Like, I can see it right where I am now. But I don't have the Avengers Tower. I want it, but it's just really big and expensive. But those sets I think are really great. But like, I think just on the normal sets they've been slacking. But the new ones that they revealed with like the Oscorp and Peter Parker's apartment, I need to get those. And who knows, maybe I need to get them so I can have more Lego buildings. So, and I'm planning to use those sets whenever I get them for the Spider-Man versus Venom Part 2. And maybe I'll do a live stream building them. That'd be fun. If I had $1 every time Brickster said fantastic, I'd have so much money. It'd be fantastic. Say that again. Plus removable faceplate on the new one. Oh, on the new Marvel Legends Iron Man? Is that? I didn't know that. That's really cool. I'm a sucker for any Iron Man with the triangle unibeam. Yeah, I do like the triangle unibeam. I like the circle, but I also really do like the triangle one. I need to put down the Marvel Legends and start doing Legos. Okay, so actually I need to mess around with some audio stuff first because reasons. Okay, doesn't seem like I went too far. Right, it's muted. It doesn't move. So if you're using Dragon Frame, if you have it muted here, and you go to the audio, and you press play and all that stuff, nothing's gonna play because it's still muted, and you can't unmute it here. Like you can press the unmute button and everything. It's not gonna change anything. You go here and then press the unmute button, which I have the controller, so I can just like press everything and stuff. Which let me give you guys a full look at the controller. So yeah, it's really cool. I like it. It's not gonna move if you have it muted here. It's just is what it is. It's kind of weird. Okay, that's not what I need. Okay, one of the blooper ideas I have is here. Let me turn this up a bit. Oh. Is this audio clip from the Lego Ninjago movie?
Am I over here? Here? Or am I over there? There. It's like a house of mirrors in here.
What's going to happen is Loki is going to be teleporting from one place to another, and he's going to be saying, I'm going to be using that audio for him being like, I'm over here, I'm over there. It's like a house of mirrors in here. Okay, so let's just actually make this 20. 52. Okay, so this is how I kind of sync audio real quick. So I can see that this next frame here is 5,234. I'm gonna move the audio to, let's just say 5,236, right? And so I'm gonna go real quick, zoom in, find that frame. So it's 5,200. 36. So then we're gonna move this guy. We're gonna move that guy away. We're gonna zoom out, and then we're gonna move. Oh, nope. This is how I kind of like edit the audio throughout. Sometimes I have to cut stuff and things like that, but I'm surprised with how well the audio editing, like how good the audio editing is here. Like I was pleasantly surprised. If I had to edit the audio, all the audio in a video like this, like I would like it's a little easier, and I know the stuff around DaVinci Resolve a little better. But, and also like that's kind of like DaVinci Resolve is kind of like made for video editing. But I mean, like if I had to edit all the audio for a video in this, it would take a little longer, but I could still get it done. Are you going to do the stop motion contest again? I'm thinking about doing it again near the end of this year. And like, if I just want to kind of do it again, but I don't want it to I don't want to do it so soon necessarily, or like so close in between videos, because just a couple videos ago was the contest video, right? And so I haven't actually made like a full stop motion, like an actual full stop motion since the stop motion contest, and so I want to make a couple actual videos before I do another contest. Hey Brickster, can I recommend a song to you? Sure, only if I recommend one to you first. It's called a job application. I'm kidding. It's called, I'm never gonna, let you down. I'm never gonna turn around or desert you. I mean, that's not what the song's called, but, Rickroll. Is that what you're trying to do to me? Were you trying to Rickroll me? Is that what you're trying to do, Speedy? Alright, we're... Oop, camera likes moving. The camera has a wire. And the wire sometimes likes moving and stuff. I have 2 of these Loki minifigures, so oop, I keep dropping stuff. So what the plan is like, where's the stat? Oh, there it is. The plan is to have Loki right here. Go say the line real quick, and then the camera is gonna like move all the way over here, and then Loki is also there. He's like, or am I over here? And then the camera is gonna like or here, hold on, let me get a black piece of paper so I can have a wall so you can't see where I don't want you guys to see. I don't want to cast that much of a shadow. I don't like dealing with paper, but I keep dealing with paper anyways. I don't know why. I just do. Anywho, if you say job one more time, I'm gonna shave your hair and you'll look like Lex Luthor 2.0. I mean, like, Lex Luthor looks pretty good. There's actually sometimes I look at myself in the mirror and I think, would I look good bald? Not really, but sometimes I have thoughts. I have way too many stuff just on the desk or the table or whatever. And when I'm trying to put something to balance paper, and I can't even put it down on all these Legos, sometimes you have to move stuff, and it can be a little annoying. Yeah, okay, that's good. Actually, not perfect yet. The paper keeps bending. Put your hands behind your back, buddy. You have the right to remain silent. Everything you say can and will be used against you. What did I do? Why am I being put in jail? Is it because I look like Lex Luthor? It's not racism, it's baldism. You a hairist? Is that what the future's going to be like? People being racist over hairstyles? Oh, oopsie. Is that good? Yes, perfect. All right, let's get started on this. All right. Like, the thing is, from my point of view, and this is kind of like what I see, so I'm actually gonna have to stand up because I'm in a chair right now, so I have to stand up to be able to move this guy whenever it comes to it. Yeah, I've heard it all before. Get in the police car. Are you Jonah Jameson, police officer? Is that what's going on? Is JJ a police officer now? Here, to make it easier to animate, I'm actually gonna have to take off this base plate here. Because it's not gonna be level. Then I kind of want to do some stuff, and otherwise then it's just gonna be like off balance and things, and that's not gonna be fun. I really want to do stop motion, but I know I need a good organized storing system first, which kind of sucks. I mean, like, I don't really have a storing system, to be honest. I have some stuff stored in certain places, but I mean, like, even when I have something stored, it's still kind of like messy. I keep sitting down and I'm like, nope, sitting down's not gonna help me. Anywho, I'm calling Paul on you. No, not again. Okay. So what's gonna happen is that first the camera is just going to be like this, and it's going to go over, and Loki's going to be like right in the camera's face, and he's going to be like, am I over here? Here? Oh, and then it's going to go over here, and then Loki is also on this side. It's like, where am I over here? And then it's going to go in the center. It's going to be even closer to the camera. He's like, it's like a house of mirrors in here. I'm just going to check to see real quick if the focusing, if I can focus in enough. Yeah. Okay, that's good. And then with this guy. Yeah, that works. I should low-key eat your food in your fridge, Super Brickster. Oh, low-key. I got that. I got that. Well, I have a good one, but I've been working on a more efficient one. Oh, gotcha. A more efficient storage system. Or sorting system, not storage. I need to get better at storing stuff, to be honest. I'm not great at it. Wait here, I'm gonna put the lines on. You have a pet kangaroo? I mean, like, I know you're in Australia and you have, like, kangaroo stuff, but I didn't know, like, kangaroos could make pets. Well, I'm sorry to hear that it ran away, unless if you're joking with me. Sometimes that happens when people are joking with me and I don't realize that they're joking. And I think they're being serious. So that would that be considered Gullible? Oh, okay, it was a joke. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, it's illegal. Okay, it is illegal. It's funny. That reminds me of there's that DreamWorks movie called Rise of the Guardians, where Hugh Jackman voiced the Easter Bunny, and the Easter Bunny was Australian. I like that movie. I grew up with it. Wait, taste good. Wait, do people eat kangaroos in Australia? Or is this another joke? I'm scared. Here, I'm gonna mute it real quick because I haven't gotten to the part where I want the audio yet. I'm actually on my knees right now. Going back and forth. Yeah, you can buy them at the store. Oh, really? I didn't know kangaroos were something people liked to eat. Wait, here, let me check the audio real quick.
Am I over here?
Yeah, that works. Yeah, it goes way back in our culture, even before colonization. That's cool.
Am I over here?
I gotta say, you Australians are built different. I would not I would not survive in Australia. Just seeing some of the, like, the sizes of the spiders there. Ugh. Like, I don't like spiders. I love Spider-Man, but I don't like spiders.
Am I over here?
Bro, you're Spider-Man and you're afraid of spiders? That's gotta be illegal somehow. Well, look, whenever it bit me, I was scared, okay?
Am I over here?
I mean, like, every time a spider bites me, I wonder, is this gonna make me a human spider? Is this gonna give me, like 4 arms? Or not 4 arms. No, 8 arms.
Am I over here? Am I over here?
It's not illegal. I mean, I doubt Peter Parker liked spiders. Need it in between frame. A little closer.
Am I over here?
Brown and black. Wait. Brown and black snakes scare me. I don't like snakes. I don't like a lot of things. I mean, like, I don't like bees or wasps or anything like that, but yet I haven't been stung by them my entire life. Either I'm just been being too cautious, or they just don't like me either. The day that record gets broken, it's going to be a sad day for me, probably. Because we're talking about a lifelong record here. My right arm is getting tired and I can't really use my left, otherwise I risk hitting the paper. Snakes have to be the most scary reptiles there are. I mean, did you hear how big they were in the dinosaur ages? As big and long as a school bus. That is scary. That is insane. I think I have heard about that though before. I'd be scared of if I was in the U.S. We don't have them down here. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, hornets. Yeah. Hornets are scary. Thankfully, I haven't been bitten by any of it. Or stung or anything. But I don't like it. We actually have like some wasps in our backyard. But apparently, they're like some like they're like non-aggressive ones, which is great. Not aggressive, but they will defend. Here, I need to make this go a little quicker. Look up prehistoric Australia. We had some crazy versions of animals. Wombats as big as a person. Wombats as big as a person? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm still disappointed dragons don't exist. I mean, yeah, the fire-breathing part is unbelievable, I know. But they're literally just an alligator with wings, dude. Plus, dragons would be such a cool pet. I mean, if it's apparently illegal to own a kangaroo, I doubt it would be legal to own a dragon. But who knows? I mean, we own horses. Can own horses. I mean, just make an alligator the size of a dragon and give it wings, and that's literally a dragon. be no skiing, use my left hand. Come on, come on. But I mean, dragons would be cool to have. Kind of dangerous too. I bet they'd be in Australia. But, I mean, being able to like do live action How to Train Your Dragon with actual dragons instead of CGI. I mean, that'd be something. Oh yeah, and that song I was referring to earlier was called Canta La. I prefer it slowed, in my opinion. Dude, dragons would literally be dinosaurs with wings if they existed in real life. We're cooked. Literally cooked too, because fire breath and all. Hold on, I still need more. Me knowing dragons can be made, but I can't prove it yet. So close, yet so far away. Loki jump scare. Sharks aren't as scary down here. I mean, like, people kill more sharks than sharks kill people a year, I think, right? Sharks can be kind of scary, though. I agree, Speedy. Sharks are scary everywhere. Wait. I'll be back soon. Gotta lock in and do some sorting. Got me inspired. Alright, see you later, bro. Maybe being kind is the real punk rock. I do agree. I'm a punk rocker, yes I am.
It's like a house of mirrors in here.
I do love that line. I love that movie.
From over there. It's like a house of mirrors in here. House of mirrors in here.
You piece of doo-doo alien. You see, that's what you've always been wrong about me, Lex. I'm as human as anyone. I eat. I go to bed. And despite how tired I am, I get up every morning at 5 a.m. I'm as human as anyone.
Mirrors in here. House of mirrors in
I'm as human as anyone.
It's like a house of mirrors in here.
I mean, like, the bro's name is literally Superman. So... man is human, right? Wait, no, I got the lines wrong. You piece of doo-doo alien. You see? So you've always been wrong about me, Lex.
It's like a house of mirrors in here.
Okay, so how do I...
There's in here.
My movies are as good as anyone's. I love that.
Mirrors in here.
How about we just...
House of mirrors in here.
Okay, so it's with this frame. That was weird. I sell, I get money, and despite not knowing what to make every morning, I wake up and try to make the best movie I can.
House of mirrors in here. Mirrors in here.
And that is being a good movie writer. And that's my greatest strength.
It's like a house of mirrors in here.
That's hilarious, Speedy. I love that. And despite not knowing what to do, Okay, this is the other blooper.
Am I over here? Here, here. Or am I over there? There, there, there. It's like a house of mirrors in here.
Loki and Marvel Rivals be like teleporting everywhere. Okay, so that one is done. Brickster, what would you do if I snuck a spider under your pillow tonight? I'd sleep at the couch instead, actually. I think that's what I'd do. I wouldn't use my pillow. I'd steal a pillow from someone else. That's what I'd use. I think that's the best call for me. Hey, Mayhem Animations, welcome back. How are you still going? I salute you, 07. I salute you, 07. I appreciate the salute. Blake as Lego Boy, what's up? Welcome. So I just finished animating this part right here with Loki.
Am I over here? Here, here. Or am I over there? There, there, there. It's like a house of mirrors in here.
Which is the voice line from Garmadon in the Lego Ninjago movie. When he's like talking to Lloyd, and he's like, "Am I over here? Or am I over there? It's like a house of mirrors in here." Which instead it's Loki, because in Marvel Rivals he can kind of like teleport and do other stuff like that. My friends agree. 07, 07, 07, 07. Am I 07 now? Am I Spider-Man and 07? I'm not 007, but I'm 07. 007 is my brother. my British brother. Okay, now I can... What's the next one I'm doing? I keep forgetting what I need to animate next. Ah, I remember this one. Okay. So yes, I need to add this back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Which this base plate here, this gray base plate, is not actually an official Lego base plate. Because it doesn't have the Lego logos on it. So it doesn't fit perfectly, like the middle has like never actually fit on or anything, but it's good enough. I was animating my Midnight Suns film yesterday. Oh, nice. Cheddar. 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 I don't know why I kept saying cheddar, but Weirdo Studios decided to say cheddar. So I said cheddar as well. 07 is a salute. O is the head, and 7 is the arm. Oh, oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. But, I mean, like, I think it might be cool to be to be 07. Like a spy. But, you know, just as a salute, like, yeah, sure, that's fine. That's fine. Like, I don't care. Okay. But, yeah, okay. Weirdo Studios, you don't seem weird to me. I'll be keeping an eye on you. You might be a fraud. Oh dear, can already see the 07 fan art. Like my minifig as like an agent doing a salute. This guy right here, he's saluting with the wrong hand. My bad. Wait, I need to give him a serious face, not the smile. Here we go. There we go. Look at that. America. Which, by the way, Superman is actually in this video. In the background somewhere. This minifig. Just in the background somewhere in this video. I don't remember if I've shown you guys the part where he is in yet. But somewhere in the video, he is just standing there in the background. Oh, what the heck is a kilometer? Yeah, this minifigure is inspired by David Cornsweet's Superman. So I guess you can call him David. Which then I guess whenever you said David Cornsweet was behind me earlier, he wasn't. He was actually in front of me. Or to the side. So, I guess you were wrong about that one thing. Okay, so the next blooper is actually another voice line from a different movie. Puss in Boots 2, whenever the big bad wolf from the movie goes, he's like, I'm death straight up. It's really quiet here, hold on.
I'm deaf straight up.
But instead of, you know, the bad guy from Puss in Boots saying it, instead it's going to be, oh wait, past it. Instead it's going to be, I keep missing it.
Hey guys, I opened the portal. Ah!
It's instead going to be Iron Fist. Because he does. Because he's kind of scary in the game whenever he does his ult. He's annoying. Do you plan on another Marvel Rival stream? Maybe sometime soon. Who knows, maybe I'll do one whenever the new update drops or whatever. Whenever they have all the new arcade game modes or the previous game modes being added. That would be fun. Because because Clone Rumble is coming back and I miss Clone Rumble a lot. So I'm excited to play that again. What if you made a blooper about Deadpool popping up when everyone's already done fighting and he says, Deadlet here is here. Oh hey, just for everyone to wake up and say, get out. That'd be funny. I'm not sure if I'll do that, but who knows? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Just a second. Or you could make him say, "Oh man, everyone's already knocked out now. I was too busy getting the new Superman tickets." I might do something with Deadpool. That'd be funny. Now my brain is moving and thinking, Okay, I think I have decided to do a Deadpool. Or maybe, well, maybe. But I'm not going to say it, and I'm not going to show it on a stream because I want it to be a surprise. I have an idea for a stop motion. Can I get a second opinion? Sure, shoot. As in, like, shoot, as in, like, give me the suggestion so I can give you the second opinion. Not as in, like, shoot someone. That would not be cool. But, I think we're probably coming up near the end of the stream. Because we're actually... I only have a little bit more that I can animate at the moment before I have to go and do some more voice acting to then add on to add a couple bloopers and stuff, but that might take a bit. But here, I'll actually just show you guys real quick the Iron Fist section here. So this happens right after the Jeff ult. So let me actually just play the Jeff ult real quick, because I'm actually really happy with how this turned out.
Hey guys, I opened a portal. Ah! No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait.
Which I really like how this blur effect goes too. I use it twice here.
We need to recontrol the area.
There's a problem with the script. I'm gonna have to redub it to make it say we need to recapture the area. But I like how I did the blurry thing. I just like picked up the camera here and moved around. In fact, this part with Venom where he goes and flies or smashes down, that was shot already, and then I decided to go ahead. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna have the camera blur, blur swing all the way over there, and then I kind of just try to match it up because as you can see, those very different. But I think it works. Iron Fist can't let Doctor Strange have his moment for just a second. No, he can't. No, he can't. No, he can't. So there are going to be British Hydra soldiers and Captain America bursts in yelling random American stuff, such as, "What the heck is a kilometer?" America. Honestly, here in America, we have some weird measuring system stuff. I don't like it. But it is what it is. Yeah, I think it's kind of funny with your idea, but maybe not like British Hydra soldier. Maybe because like I don't know, Hydra is like German, right? Russians. I think it's German. But I don't know. Maybe if it fits what you're trying to do, that's totally fine. Iron Fist somehow getting iron in midair is so realistic. I know, right? It happens so many times. I'm tired. It's like Iron Fist has only received a nerf once, and that nerf, guess what? Wasn't entirely a nerf either. Well, maybe he did get a nerf at one point, an actual nerf. But like I remember, like he kept getting buff after buff, and then one time, I don't remember what season it was. Maybe it was like season 3 or 2.5. No, yeah, I think it was 2.5 or just season 2. Iron Fist got a buff / nerf. His abilities had less of a cooldown, but Or oh, so like the nerf part was that his damage went down a little bit, but his cooldowns got less cooldown. So he would be able to get his abilities faster with just a little less damage. And I'm just like, why? He's so broken. But I do really like how this effect here happened. Like, something just stopped him, and he's like, huh? What's going on here? And he just looks up innocently like, oh, hi. Ah! And he's just thrown down and he's out. Which I remember, I was animating some of these shots. I was animating this shot, this shot, this shot, and this shot, and a part of this shot while I was watching Superman. And I remember this shot I was animating during the part whenever Superman is fighting Ultraman and the engineer at the baseball stadium. I don't know why I said that, I just did. Dude, Iron Fist is literally just the Flash in this game. I know, right? But with Spider-Man agility. Not just Spider-Man agility, but with like, he can fly. Oh, I'm sorry, Hate Mayhem Animations. I didn't know you didn't see the movie. I mean, like, that part is shown in the trailers, so, like, all you know is that they fight. That's all. I mean, if you even saw any trailers. I won't say any spoilers. We're gonna have this. Okay. So I think it's just like one shot here. So let me just... grab... look at Venom's expression to seeing Iron Fist there. He's like, oh no. Is Dragon Frame a one-time purchase? It is a one-time purchase, but like the wording is a little weird. So it's like it is a one-time purchase, but it also says like something about like 2 or 4 years of updates. That just means that like you purchase Dragon Frame. And then for I don't remember how many years it is, it's either 2 years or 4 years, it gives you free update. It gives you all the updates from whenever you purchased it to 4 years later. It gives you all those updates for free. And then I think for like updates past that time, you have to like pay for or whatever. But like, I've had Dragon Frame for about a year, and there's just been like, I think like 3 or 4 updates. I've had it more than a year. But I've just only had there's only been about, like 3 or 4 updates since then. But I haven't really seen, like, any, like, big changes, you know? I think it's more of just kind of, like, bug fixes or whatever. There might be, like, some new features that do get added. But, I haven't heard of anything or whatever. It's kind of, like, hard to kind of hear and, I keep searching videos up on YouTube, right? And all the Dragon Frame stuff is like super old stuff, or like people like, and it's out of date and stuff like that. So I don't know, if you need help with anything, if you do get Dragon Frame at some point, just ask me, and like, I don't know, I'll make a tutorial or something, because it can be kind of confusing. Like, I've seen Iron Man gameplay on YouTube where an Iron Fist literally caught him mid-air and comboed him to his last breath. I know. It's horrible. Whenever there's an Iron Fist on the other team, I don't play Iron Man. Today I played Iron Man for the first time that I've had in a while. And there's a Spider-Man fighting me. I actually did pretty well defending myself, but there was a couple times where he was getting very annoying. And then my team also kind of helped me with that Spider-Man. But, I mean, like, if you're Iron Man and Spider-Man is super annoying, Iron Fist is 10 times more. Because you're kind of just like, why can this guy do this? You know? This guy is not a flying character. How is he allowed to do any of this? It's so annoying. Are you doing a Spidey pull off the map? No, not in this video. That would have been good material for me to use, but I actually completely forgot about that. In this video, he's more of just kind of like a punching bag, to be honest, because like whenever I was first making the video, most Spidey, or whenever I was like writing the script or whatever, most Spidey players were kind of like new people to the game, being like, I want to play Spider-Man, right? And then they would just get like their butts kicked or whatever. And so that's kind of like what I have Spider-Man doing in this video. Which, I mean, those kind of like players do kind of still exist. I mean, not every Spider-Man player is the best, but there's more good Spider-Man players than non, or at least I come across more good Spider-Man players than not. 53, 63. Here we go. 63. Have you ever met a fan in person? No, I haven't. But I met a fan on a Discord server once. Like, a server that, like, that I was with, like, it was like a kind of like a gaming server with me and, like, my brother and some other people that my brother knew. And he apparently met this guy that he didn't know he watched my videos, but we were just all on a Discord call at one point, and like I was just talking. In fact, I was actually filming something in this video, I don't remember what, while we were on the call, and he's like, "Why do you sound so familiar?" And I was like, "Do you happen to watch a video? Do you happen to watch videos of a stop motion guy on that does Lego stop motion on YouTube?" And he's like, "That's you?" And he's like, I thought you're, because my Discord name is Super Brickster, right? He's like, I thought the name was kind of just like because you liked his stuff or whatever. I'm like, nope, it's me. But I have yet to meet a fan in person. Not gonna lie, I'll be oblivious if I meet Brickster IRL. I wouldn't even notice his voice. I mean, it's kind of hard to notice people just by their voice sometimes, especially if it's like in person, because then you like, especially if they're a faceless YouTube channel like I am right now. It's like your brain doesn't your brain associates that voice with like, I don't know, whatever their channel avatar is, or like just some of their videos, right? And so if you meet someone in real life that has a face and has a similar voice to that or whatever, your brain doesn't always like connect the dots. It's interesting.
I'm deaf.
Hold on.
I'm deaf. I'm. I'm deaf.
Here, actually, I'm just gonna. Cheaper Town Hall? I hate Iron Fist. With a big passion. But if I were to hear someone like you, IRL, I'd throw bread at you to test your spidey sense. I do have the spidey sense, it just doesn't work with bread. I do have the tingle thing, it's just not for bread. That was so funny. I do have the tingle thing, just not for bread. Trying to find another fire piece that I need. Yeah, I'll just use this one. Because who cares about consistency? I mean, like, I'm not actually breaking any consistency rules here, actually. You are a deeply mistrusting person, and I respect that. Sticks to the roof. Crawl around. What? Crawl on the ceiling. No. This isn't enough. No, this is plenty. So funny. I need a full black head. So I can move his hair the way I need it to, without having to keep moving the head. What is your favorite OG video? Like, my favorite OG video that I've made? Or just that I've seen? Because if we're talking about, like, OG videos that I made, I haven't made a bunch of... that you have made. Okay. So, like, when you mean OG, you mean, like, videos not based off of Marvel or DC or Star Wars or anything like that? Or do you just mean, like, just any video that I've made? Because if we're just talking about, like, original video that I've made, as in not based off of any Marvel or anything like that, I've made a bunch of those. Like old before Dragon Frame, essentially. Oh, okay. So, like, okay, gotcha. Oh, OG as in, like, original stuff I did, like the good old days. I gotcha. That's a good question. Just a second. My favorite video, my favorite OG video that I've done, I think was Lego people, the Lego people versus like the Super Animator or something like that. That one was a lot of fun. I love that one. Some random old man walks in. I just saw a portal. Looks behind him. It just closed. It's just some random guy. Hi, I hope it wasn't a problem that I walked through here. Oh, he just closed. So funny. Oh yeah, because it is very blue here. Like I can't reveal who I look like yet. I almost just did. That's funny. I almost lifted the paper up, and I was just like, I literally just said I can't reveal who I am yet. here, I need to remove the base plate again, actually, because it is getting in the way of the shot I want. There we go. Oop. Stay there. Ned's grandma screams in terror, seeing a random old man in her house. Okay, he's not that old. Okay, so I don't want it to be. I want it to be darker. Would you be Spider-Man if you had to be Peter Parker? I guess being Peter Parker means always having girl problems, never being able to get a job or keep a job forever, or just, you know, having the Daily Bugle job or whatever. And being sad and depressed. Stuff like that. I mean, like, I don't know, it's part of the being Spider-Man, isn't it, though? Having a life like that. I mean, sometimes Spidey ends up happy. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. I mean, like, I guess then I'd also have to live in New York. And I don't want to live in New York. I'm not even sure if I want to be Spider-Man. Oh wait, I'm already Spider-Man. Haha. The decision is too late for me to make. That is a good question. If I wanted to be Spider-Man, or would I still be Spider-Man even if I had to be Peter Parker? Maybe. Alright, now I can continue. The reason why Brickster doesn't face reveal is because he's Spider-Man. If people knew his face, they'd obviously put two pieces together. Have you ever read the manga Fake Red? Or manga Fake Red? I don't really do any manga or manga reading, to be honest. I mean, to be honest, I don't even really read. I'm just not a reading person. Rush, you are on to something. What? Psh, nah. Why would you, no. Nah. You're just playing around. Ha ha ha. Anyways, moving on. Actually, I want it to be a little more centered. I mean, if he turns around. That's good, I think. Yes, I am. You're Einstein, but younger. A lot younger. 5376.
On death.
Straight up. This is actually like the final shot. And then I think that is when stream will be ending. Because that's actually all that I can do. That pop was from my knee. If you guys even heard it. My plans are beyond your understanding, I say in a vibrating speedster voice. Hey, Blake, as Lego Boy, what's up? Welcome back. Which, by the way, shout out to my brother for coming up with this blooper idea here. With Iron Fist saying, I am death. Straight up. Oh, no, stay up, black. Paper. Is that the Void? No, it is, it's not the Void. It's, Iron Fist. This is a Marvel Rivals video. And so he just did his, cheaper town hall thing. And I'm making a blooper where he's saying, I'm death straight up. From Puss in Boots, too.
I'm dead.
Brickster, do not forget to listen to the song I recommended you. Yeah, I thought he was... okay, can you comment the song to me again? Because I actually forgot. Yeah, the Void isn't in Marvel Rivals, unfortunately. Sad. He should be, at some point. They should add Sentry to Marvel Rivals. And if they add the... And if I enjoy playing the character, and they add the MCU Marvel, and they add the MCU Sentry suit, I'm probably gonna have to get that. Honestly, I hope they keep the Sentry suit from Thunderbolts in like Doomsday or whatever. They might have to make a couple tweaks. Like, I don't love how, like, I love the suit. I just think it's a little too bright. But I mean, like, that can be finished in post. Or like changed with color grading. Entry is too OP. Well, yeah, but they can make him less OP. I'm still waiting for Quicksilver and Marvel Rivals. Me too. I am too. I want Quicksilver.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
I also want Miles and a couple others to be in Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I think Miles would be fun. I kind of don't think that they will add him because they already have Spider-Man. I mean, like, they'd have to... I mean, like, I think Miles is different enough to be in the game, though. He has his electric abilities. I guess they just have to make him less of, like, a dive duelist or a dive DPS like Peter is. So that there's just, like, not, like, actual two Spider-Mans. I guess you just kind of take away his, like, swinging, or you just give him one swing, and he's more of just, like, I don't know, not like a dive or, like, healer, killer, maybe more of, like, a tank killer or something, like Wolverine, but different gameplay.
I'm deaf.
Or, who knows, maybe you make him a healer instead. Maybe his electric powers heal instead. Miles also would need a little nerf. Yeah, like he has too many annoying abilities.
I'm deaf. I'm deaf.
Miles would be annoying to fight through, though, because imagine if every time someone got low, they just went invisible and healed. That'd be so annoying. Yeah, that would. I mean, but maybe they can do, like... I mean, like, whenever Invisible Woman is invisible, like, if she does some of her abilities... Like, there's certain abilities, I think, that happen... that she can't be invisible when she does, or at least I think. I don't actually know because I've never played her. But also if she takes damage, she turns uninvisible. And with Loki, if he even gets like touched, like whenever Loki's invisible, if he gets just like, if an enemy just runs next to him and ends up touching him, he's then like just not invisible anymore. You know, so I think there could be some workarounds. Maybe Miles is just invisible for just like a little bit. That would be so annoying. Anywho, Brickster, keep doing your Black Widow impression. Bruh. I'll check the comments in a second. Nope, don't fall, black paper. But Brickster, if you're Black Widow, where's your Hawkeye? But I'm not Black Widow, I'm Spider-Man. Insert frames in reverse. Hey, the Lloyd, welcome back. We're about to finish up here. We're almost done, just a couple more frames. Black Widow. That reminds me of Go from Spider-Man 2. Black Widow can sign an autograph? Huh? I don't know.
Straight up.
And that's it, I think. Let's check everything we did. Okay. Tank missile. It just explodes. I'll add an explosion in After Effects.
Am I over here? Here? Or am I over there? There? It's like a house of mirrors in here. I'm deaf. Straight up.
Oh, hold on.
Straight up.
One less frame there.
Straight up.
Okay. Oh, we have to make it to 6 hours. No, we don't. We really don't this time. We can't break the streak. I don't even think last stream was 6 hours. I think it was 5 hours. We can't keep getting away with it. Let me check real quick. Live. Yeah, last stream was just 5 hours and 22 minutes. We only did 6 hour streams 3 times in a row. 2 of them were stop motion, 1 of them was Rivals. So I'm sorry, but me tired. Me wants food. And me actually can't animate anymore because I have to do voice acting and other things to add to it. Yeah, exactly. That's the issue. Me and you have here, Brickster. Huh? I mean, I think you're the only one on the stream right now. That's what my analytics are saying right now. And we have to make every stream 6 hours. But we don't. Oh, the Lloyd. He's still here. Your spidey senses are wrong then. Or maybe, well, I mean, like, you don't have spidey sense, so maybe you just don't know. JJ. The Lloyd, he'll save us. How will he save us?
Am I over here? Here? Or am I over there? There? It's like a house of mirrors in here.
And then I'll have the cheaper town hall audio right here. He'll save us by being himself. Punk rocker starts playing. Ding, 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 ding.
I'm deaf. Straight up.
Ding, 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 ding. Well, guys, I'm sorry to cut it before 6 hours. But we can definitely do another stream sometime soon. I don't know when. Imagine sleeping. I don't know when. But maybe next week. But it couldn't be me. Imagine sleeping. Oh no. That's sad for you, Speedy. But I mean, like, I couldn't even necessarily keep doing this stream, the stop motion stream, even if I wanted to, because I don't actually have, like, I can't do anything more at the moment, because I have a couple more bloopers, and also have to add the donut, Captain America and Iron Man thing in the beginning of the video, which I have to do voice work for, you know, and like, I have more of the stop motion to film, but not with the set that I have currently. So, yeah, unfortunately, this is everything I can do. But definitely want to do another one of these again soon, because it was a lot of fun hanging out with you guys again. It's been way too long, that's for sure. You don't need sleep, Brickster. Are you sure? How do you know that? You just don't sleep anymore and you're still alive? Are you living quality life, though? Well, at least don't forget my song recommendation. Oh, yeah, I did forget it. Can you, like, text it, or, message it to me again? Because sleep is irrelevant. Put in the song recommendation again. I forgot it. I'll take a picture so I don't forget. And I can try to find the... Oh, here it is. Yeah, Scintilla. Listen to it tonight. Okay, sure. Before 12 o'clock. I'll listen to it a minute before 12. Hopefully I won't be awake by then. Or else there'll be a snake under your bed tonight. Oh, a snake. What happened to the spider under my pillow? Is that not happening anymore? I hope not. And tell me how it goes. Alright. I will. Make like a comment on the like actual stream or whatever, and I'll reply with my thoughts maybe. If I don't like it, I won't say anything. I'm kidding. But yeah. Okay. That has... You know what? Real quick for the ones who are still here. I will play, not the whole animation, but I'll play a good amount of the animation. After I unmute it. Wait, no. Sorry.
Don't mess with the amazing...
I have permission to sleep now.
Ugh, why can't I have a good Spider-Man on my team just one time?
Oh. So I guess I can't sleep until this is finished then, Speedy. That makes me sad. I had so much hope for a second. But now all that hope is gone. Hey, Noob Master. Noob Master 69. What's up? The stream is about to end. Sadly, you got here at the end. Who needs sleep anyways?
Assemble!
I kind of need sleep, to be honest.
The moon haunts you. Yes, I got him. Oh. Good work, team. Jeff, no. Frostball.
Only people who need sleep
Special.
need sleep. That's not a good thing. I'm one of those people who need sleep. Why do you need sleep? Because you see, I get very tired, and whenever I get very tired, it's hard to focus,
Maximum pulse.
and it's hard to do things. And so if you guys want this animation sooner, I just have to sleep so I can, whenever I work harder, or whenever I work like more efficiently.
Judge, jury, executioner.
No, sleep is necessary. That's what I was saying. I was saying it was necessary, so whenever I work better. And sleep is only necessary every 10 years. Yikes. I'm not sure if I agree with that. Sleep. 20 years.
Can we talk this out?
Lloyd, no, I thought you were on. No.
We did pretty good without a healer. Huh, now we can finally take full control of the area and win this thing.
Just like showers are necessary, only necessary every 59 years. Oh no.
Hey guys, I opened a portal. Ah! No, 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 no. Wait.
Moon Knight's death is so funny.
Wait.
I think showers are maybe a little more necessary. Than just every 59 years. And matter of fact, breathing is only necessary every century. Century? Wait. Say that again. Oh, wait. I can't show anymore. Everything else has to be for the actual video. But you guys saw a little extra with the Doctor Strange bit right there. What do you guys think of that? I think that looks pretty cool. I like how it turned out. Using the actual Infinity Stone piece there. I like it. Okay, you can end the stream, but you can't sleep. Aww. Okay. Okay. Alright guys, it has been a blast. Thank you so much for watching. Hold on, let's end on a... Thank you so much for watching. It's been a lot of fun. And I'm glad you guys made it. Okay, bye. Make sure you finish it before you sleep. Oh no. I'm keeping my eyes on you. I'm trusting you won't sleep, Brickster. Bye. Alright, bye guys. He's not sleeping. Not on my watch. Do you actually know where I am? Are you watching me right now? I'm scared. Alright. Bye guys. Have a great night. Or day, or whatever it is. Have a great week. Till next time. Bye bye.